hello. Welcome to the stream. Do you remember how you look? Hello, Tasai, Turles. Turles Tasai. This is the Duckov demo. Purple. Let's be pink. My head's like, oh, I got a big head, big head. Me. Oh, this is my front. I look like a dick. Okay, eyes. It's a wild talks. Oh my, this looks like nipples. Kind of like these. Oh my. How are you doing, Tasai? Maybe no brows? Hello, Keviosaur. Oh, big eyes.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
Those guns. Got them guns. I feel like maybe we gotta look like a boy. Oh. We did that. And then we do like this. And then we do that, maybe. I make this a little lighter. Tail. Oh, these look like little cheeks. I have little cheekies. Hello, Barkin. How are you doing? Okay, claws. Oh, sneakers? Boots. Ew, feet. Sniffer. Got some kicks. Never switched back to your PC. Oh, good. Nessa was on it. No worries. Little feet. How are you doing, Barkin? Okay. So beak. Arr. We'll be a little duck. We'll be a little ducky. You're playing Power World again? Nice. Rough day. Everything's fine at the moment. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day. glad everything's good now. Yeah, yeah. What a face. Okay, now wake up. Wake up here. I think I have to, let's do this, maybe. Wake up! Wakey, wakey. Oh god. No, I want to go back to sleep. Wake up. Are you awake now? You may not know me yet, but I've been watching you for days, brother. I'm working on a very bold plan and need an assistant. I think you're perfect for it. But you must prove your worth first. Escape from here, that's your test. It's morning coffee time now, perfect timing for escape. Of course, I made some preparations for you, you'll see. Oh no. I'll open the door for you, get moving. The exit is right outside. Oh my god, carrot. Okay. We got a snack. We got a little snacky snack. One more thing. I'm worried you might not know what to do. So I secretly left some markers with hints on the ground. I made them very discreet. They won't notice. Follow the hints and you'll escape successfully. Make sure you look carefully. There are guards ahead. Proceed with caution. Well, let's get this loot, shall we? Hey, Hardian, how's it going? Good to see ya. Can I like... Oh, F. F. Oh, I got chalky milk. Alright. And I got a bat. And I'm full. But how are you doing? Good to see ya. Ah! Ugh, fuck you! Okay. Let's go with the baton, maybe. And... Oh, wait. This goes here. Yeah. Um... Okay. I'm kind of fucked up. Right. How do I use that? Oh, 3. And then this. Okay. When the delay happens. If it wasn't too bad, I've only been on for like 10 minutes. It's good to see you. Oh, I got crackers. Where'd it go? Uh oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. sky looks so cute. Oh, we got a gun. Got a gun. Oh, can I only have 3 bandages at once? Actually, do that. Maybe. Okay. I can heal up all the way, at least. Has it? It has not. So we've been doing all right. We've been doing all right. We haven't seen anything. Ouch. Oh, fuck. I gotta reload. Woo! Okay, okay. Take that. We are fucked up though. Drink that. We'll eat this. Yeah, we haven't had any issues. At least not as of recently. Here's hoping. We made it. We made it out. Come on, little buddy. Can we hit these? No. Shoot him? No. Okay. Oh, we're getting out. We're getting out. Regret looking like this? Oh, no. Oh, this is nice. We're finally awake. Since we just got here, there's something I have to explain for you. I will handle the logistics. As for the work outside, I'll leave them to you. Thank you. This is the storage. The stuff you take from outside could be stored here. This is the building built for. You can build facilities or destroy them here. Okay. The vending machine. We don't have very much variety here, though. You can sell your items here if you want to. This is call it enforcing machine, if you will. As soon as you find the right material, you can get enforced abilities. Ooh. Bit of sacrificing might also be necessary. Okay. Here's the exit. Okay. You know, much to look at, so it's on you to bring us some wealth. Before you set off, don't forget that I've got some quests for you, okay? We can buy AK. How do I, oh, backpack? I don't have any money, though. I sell it, though. Nope. That's not right. No. I mean, this is like storage, though. Oh, here. Sell for 5. I got 5 whole rubles. Unlock limit, okay. Build basic workbench. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing we need stuff. Wood. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna die. We don't have anything. Oh god. Okay. Wait a minute. Heard a wooden stick for you. Better than nothing, right? You come back to the bunker anytime from the hatch door. Okay. If you walk too far, you can also come back by standing in those spots. Okay. Not bad music to go out to, right? It's very relaxing. There are enemies nearby. Melee weapons work better against these red ducks in groups. It'll be even faster if you've learned to dodge. Done, let's go. I don't know. How do we dodge, though? Don't push yourself too. Oh, wait. Don't lock me out like that, bro. I'm scared. You have a baton, though. Oh, wappy. Wow. Maybe I need explosives for that? Wait, that thing already has a gun! Ah! Ugh. Just here for 15 minutes or so tonight. Of course, it's good to see you. Serial designation, how's it going? It's going good. This is a little scary. I feel like I'm gonna die. We need a bigger bag. We need a bigger bag. I feel like this is important. eat this, maybe. I think we need that. If I come back out, does it reset? Oh, fire hot. I think it does. Okay. Fair enough. We just don't really have anything. Okay. We'll keep that. Store this. Store this. Store this. How much is a backpack? Oh, I don't think I can buy one from here. Okay. Maybe it's over here. This is called Duckov. It's kind of like... kind of like a... Tarkov, maybe? Okay, so we got that done. Or it's like Zero Sievert with ducks. Oh, we got 500 bucks though. Take all. Kind of version, okay. Show me the paint. Okay, let's do that. Or do we just take all these? Yeah, $505. This is 600 though. This is 190. Maybe they'll get us somewhere. We'll just go back out and try and find something to sell, I guess. I'm gonna be back here again. Okay. Got a dumpling. Alright. I can carry more stuff now. I hear footsteps. Black market contact notes. Small room key. Debris fence key. Okay, we don't have that. Electronic parts. Fuck. Alright. I guess we're going back. feel like we gotta kinda get some things here. Oh, we don't have a bed though. It's down here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Go to Farm Town. Demo challenge. Oh. Need the bunker. Sacrifice. Oh, he had a feather. Okay. That's... We gotta keep an eye out for feathers. Sleep for like... Or it's 7:30. It should be... Should be okay. It should be fine. This is fine. Okay, let's go this way. Your footsteps. Ah, I gotta reload. Jesus. Uh-oh. I'm bleeding. I only need first aid. You gotta make it back. I don't wanna die. Oh shit. No! They made me bleed! I need dodge roll. Well... Yeah, go back out. That thing was like fast as fuck. Coming up on me. At least I can get my stuff back. Alright, we're going back for more. Ah! No, 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 no. No! Why are they so fast? Alright, Alright, alright. Maybe I can, like, just use a pistol. Or get these mother Forkners. Okay, I got everything. Do this. Fuck you! Right? It's nice that we can get our stuff back. The receiver, you do not. Got bandages this time. Oh. We got a feather. What's that? We got a blueprint. Eh. We'll come back for food. Come on, little buddy. It's so cute. Damn you, Mark. What's up, Rally Man? How's it going? We haven't started watching videos yet, so... Figured it's, you know, like we play something for a little while and then we'll get into the videos. Uh... I think I can sell from here, right? Yeah. Um... I have a TT. Okay. I'm gonna sell this one. I'm gonna sell that. How's it going, Brad? Good to see ya. Alright, I do have... Can I sacrifice one? I have to put this on my... Oh, maybe I gotta wait till I get all... Maybe I gotta wait till I get 8. Okay, we'll store that. We got bandages. Yeah, $830. Let's buy a helmet. We have 5 edit. How do we... Oh. Let me rotate. Put it right here. Alright. Limit cleaver. Oh, we gotta get 2 of these. Okay. Okie dokie. God. These things are so fast and they're so violent. They're not nice. Alright, let's see if we can get another one. Oh shit! I gotta reload. Ah. That's all my med kits. Where's this other one? I hear you. Ooh, shit. That's 2. Just what we needed. Oh, we got Uzi. Hey, yo. It's time to go home. Alrighty. Use some first aid. Okay. We do that. Yeah. Screwed. Oh god. Okay. Well, let's do one thing at a time here. Oh, illusionary. Thank you for 46 months. this is 600. I think we need this. Can I sell this? Good to see ya. How you doing? Okay. What are we doing here? Shovel, coin string, canned tuna oil. Okay. Tip around the oh, well, happy early birthday. Get hot wings. Yeah, I think you should. You should celebrate your birthday. First aid kits. Okay. Right? Time to celebrate. Hell yeah. Get some cake. Do it up. I forgot to get first aid kits. Shit. Well. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky out here. Knut. We got some whiskey. Ooh. You know, womp womp. Hot Ruffles or Cheetos? I've never had Hot Ruffles. Sounds pretty good though. There's somebody walking. Come at me, bro. We're like 10 feet from home. Right? I like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. They're pretty good. Takis, but the salt in them is so much. Tax likes Takis. I get them for him sometimes. I like the Flamin' Hot Munchies. Okay, can I like move things around my liking here? Like this is important. Do like food, keys, food, those materials. Weapons. That's food. Meds, materials, meds. Lighting. We're gonna run into a problem, aren't we? I guess we'll leave that together. The hot munchies? Oh, the snack bag makes you think of Gardettos. Oh yeah. They put it it's like pretzels, Doritos, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think it's like sauce, the garden salsa sun chips. That might be it. Cheetos, yeah. Get the duck out of here. Uh-oh, another one coming. I'm full. Come on, little buddy. We got some kills. We're going home. Yeah, it's pretty good. If you ever see him, highly recommend. Also for parties, right? Highly, highly recommend. Um, can I sell these? I think these two are fucked up. Can I sell them? Yup. Not for very much though. This Uzi 2000 though. That'd be kind of nice. Yeah, you should be able to get them at like the gas station or something. Should be. I mean, I feel like our 7-Eleven usually sells them. Alright. Do one more run and then I'll take a break and then we'll get into the videos for tonight. Cause it's already like almost 10:30. I like this game though. It scares me, but I like it. It's really nerve-wracking. What am I hitting? Oh. Oh, thank God they missed. I missed just as much. We got an AK. We got an AK. Let's see. Oh, thank you. It's nice to see you, Skyblade. I'm glad you like my model. Oh, oh. Suck shit. Gabe makes me nervous. There's somebody else walking. Maybe they're below us? I don't know how you strafe, though. Oh, they're across. I think I'll be okay. Oh, Makarov. Shit. I think we need this, though. That seems important. Alright. Let's make our way back. Hopefully we don't get shot. That'll only first aid on me. Check the 7-Eleven near you. I want to say like our 7-Eleven has it, so I would think you should be able to find some. Uh, well, thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it, Skyblade. Alright. Does this keep going? Can we use for expansion in the bunker? Very heavy. Where does this go? Or is it on the ground? Did this go towards it? I don't know. I don't know where it went. I lose it. If I were in PJs, I'd go down. Sell milk and so many things you may not normally have. I love 7-Eleven. The people that work there are super nice too. Right, everyone get cozy. Oh, here. Okay, so we got different tabs. I don't know. Can we use our storage expansion in the bunker? Is this something that like maybe you need it in your building? We have an advanced workbench. What can we make in here? We can make ammo. Oh. Oh, here. Register. Explosive arrows. I don't feel like I have either, to to be honest. I don't think I have either. I think everyone's always been nice. Potato graphics card is unlocked. We got a potatoes graphics card. Rich. Oh, is that one already gone? Oh no, it's in my inventory. Sell that because we already had it. We got a whopping 1,000 rubles or duck dollars. I don't know what this is. How's it going, Demon? Good to see you. Dynamite cluster. Oh, I bet that's to break that wall. Okay. Let me go take a break. And then we shall get to our videos for the night. Mm. Something cool. Extremely tired. Oh no. I don't know what this. Let's try this on here. Alright. Let me switch my category on Twitch and then we'll get to it. Then I go take my break. Okay. Alright. I will be back. Hold down the fort for me.
stone and by no means.
Alright, I'm back. So we'll see. I have to use like the YouTube audio library or else I get my PP slap. So thank you. It's just like generic music we have to put up with. With me, I know, it's annoying. If I just streamed on Twitch, then we'd listen to good music. You know? Alright. Do this. Do this. Good music would be nicer. I know. Except I get my pee slapped if I listen to good music, unfortunately. I wish we could.
I'm tired of paying taxes.
Tired of paying taxes? At least you're honest with me.
I'm not getting in the car.
You're not?
I'm shutting it off.
Here,
I'm getting my
I
phone.
want
and
you to
I'm
stay
walking.
over here. Put your hands behind your back.
And I'm walking here.
Okay, we're done with this.
It's a steamy August day in Stanton County, Nebraska, when a routine traffic stop proves the heat left one woman with no chill.
Hello.
She's ulting.
The reason I pulled you over is it looks like your plates are pretty
She
expired.
big Angie.
Are they expired, or you just forget to put the sticker on?
No, they're expired.
Okay, what's going on with that?
I'm tired of paying taxes.
Tired of paying taxes? At least you're honest.
What a way to start, right?
Okay. So what made you just decide that you were going to stop? that
Windy.
day? 'Cause this is what, 2 years?
A year ago.
Okay.
It was due a year ago.
Yeah, and then it would be due again this July. This
Has a lot of
last
people
July,
online.
so
That
it's-
is true.
Yeah, I gotcha.
There's always like a lot of people online. It just kind of sucks that I can't do what I do like with Twitch and I can like separate my audio.
What made you decide you were done paying taxes?
You're tired of paying taxes, I know, right?
She just got over 100,000
Aren't we all?
on it, and
She's sticking it to the man.
taxes on it.
That's
Hey, it
crazy.
is
They really
windy.
rob you,
Yeah, plus it's money that's already been income taxed, you know?
I'm right there with you, but you know everyone else got to do it. So do you.
I'll pay the ticket.
Pay the ticket, okay.
But it wouldn't be quite that easy. After searching for her insurance, the deputy asked the woman to come to his patrol car to sort out the situation.
I'll tell you what, it's hot. I'm going to do this in my car. Can you step out and come to my car and we're going to get this ticket typed out?
I gotta go to your car.
You get to go in my car.
Yeah, here's the
There's also another insurance down here. No, that's 2021. That's not good.
Inside the deputy's patrol car, things start to really heat up.
There's really nothing I can do.
This is what it's
Okay, no, I don't want you getting back in that car, okay?
Time to ruin it and stop paying taxes too.
Not able to get back in that car.
I'm not getting in the car.
You're not?
I'm shutting it off.
Here,
I'm getting
I
my
want
phone.
I want
and
you to
I'm
stay over
walking.
here. I want
And
you
I'm
to stay over here.
walking.
Touch me.
I need you to stay over here.
I am.
It was at this moment our insurance instigator knew she messed up.
I am. God damn it. Oh,
You gotta drop it. Oh, well, hopefully you get it. Good luck. Good luck with it.
312 Norfolk, can I get another unit?
She's a paraplegic now. As we've seen from other videos. She's paralyzed, paraplegic, took her knee out, so she's paralyzed.
You broke my.
312 Norfolk, can I get another unit?
My car is running.
Down on the ground.
It's 100.
Put your hands behind your back. Put your
Man,
hands behind your back.
it's too hot to be doing this.
Put your hands behind your back before you get in more trouble.
I only wanted to do
Siren.
is shut my car off.
Find
I
saver.
can do that for you, but
You
you're
don't
not
need
listening to
to.
me. I'm not letting you get
I
back in
wanted
that
to get
car.
my
Or the
phone and
aliens.
shut my car off, and you treat me like I'm a drug addict.
I'm not treating you like anything.
What do
I've been-
you call it?
Oh my
I've been very
god.
respectful towards
Ma'am.
you. Now put your
Liar.
hands
Let's just
behind
calm
your back.
down. Let's just calm
Put your
down.
hands behind your back.
Then let go of me. God.
The Dollar General.
She acting like the heat's getting to her, I think. She big grumpy because she hot. It's the heat. It just makes everyone a little agitated.
Oh, well, put my hands. I can't.
Get
You
on the
gotta-
ground.
You got a hold of my hand.
Put your hands behind your back, like this.
Okay.
Let's do it. You're,
Let me. God
you're not
damn
getting
it.
up. Get down on the
I'm
ground.
not getting
dang it.
up and put my hands behind my back.
Put your
Dang
hands
it.
behind your back.
Stupid mother.
Oh.
Okay, we're
Oh.
done with this.
Oh.
Behind my back.
Put your,
Right. There's zero chill
give
with
me
this
your hands.
Karen.
You're just making this worse for yourself.
She ain't about that life.
It didn't work. You wouldn't let me put my hands behind my back.
Put them behind your back. You got an option right now. We're gonna have a lot more guys here, and they're not as nice as I am.
The woman giving deputies trouble here was later identified as 57-year-old Deanne Karpowicz. She's eventually placed into a
It kind of seems like, I don't know if they just think that they're above the law or they just think they're just better than people, you know, and so then the rules never apply to them, right? Like, so then they could act however they want and think that there's no repercussions, or they probably work in a job where they kind of act like this and everybody has to put up with it, so then they apply that to everything in their life, which is probably not a good idea either.
patrol car. That's where the trouble continues.
Okay, right over here. You're good. We're gonna
Don't
backwards.
stop. I know you're just saying it to get me in the car. I can get in on my own.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Get
guys
on
act
in
like
there.
I'm gonna run away. I can't even.
Well, we know you're not gonna run. We know you're not running anywhere,
my
but
Okay, go ahead.
You guys act like I'm gonna run away. I can't even fucking run.
Okay.
Sit in the car where it's cool.
Take a seat.
what? I'm just saying,
It's not easy to get in.
it's hot. She kind of old. I mean, my ass wouldn't be running anywhere either. So
Take a seat.
I'm just saying,
It's not
God,
get on in there.
easy to get in there.
I know it's not. So throw me in.
We don't want to do
You don't
that.
want to do
You already threw me on the ground.
You didn't really give me a choice.
Oh,
You didn't stop when I
I
told you.
think running is her mouth. Yes.
Okay, watch your feet.
Watch your feet. That you're going good.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, usually if you escalate it, this is usually what happens, right? Like, so I think if you do your best not to escalate the situation, then, you know, there's no need to end up like this. Don't be like her.
Let's get your other one.
This is
Oh yeah.
this is what not to do in situations, I would say. don't
That's
be
really
like
good.
her.
With Deanne secure in the back seat, officers realize they're familiar with our registration rebel.
I literally just stopped her for expired registration. Not the end of the world. I go up to the car and she says, "Yeah, I'm not paying it. Just give me a ticket. I'll pay the ticket. I don't pay it. I don't believe in taxes. Whatever." So I'm thinking sovereign citizen, gonna take off. So I get her out of the car, have her sit in my car. She does that willingly, no problems. And then she chooses to get out when I tell her I'm not gonna let her drive her car down if she's not gonna fix the registration. She gets out and starts walking towards the front of her car. I get in front of her. Yeah. Sorry, I'm hot.
Right, I can shut yours off. Just wanted so Michael will.
Oh, there he is. So anyway,
So what
she's
else
walking
has she
towards the car. I
done?
stop her. I say, "Hey, you don't have to sit in my car, but you can't go back to your car." And she just tries to push past me, and that's when I say, "Okay, you're going down." And I took her down to the ground pretty gently. I wasn't. She's an old lady. I didn't want to hurt her, and
Not hurt anybody. She's a teen, which.
yeah, and she told me that. But
Which, no offense, she has a track record of not caring for law enforcement or whatever.
Oh.
I was just gonna give her a ticket, but now it's
struck me.
and registration.
I wonder what else she's done if they're familiar with her. I don't know. Let's watch. Oh, yeah, I do mainly reactions. So like all my YouTube videos are all just reaction stuff. My channel is mainly like food and animal type stuff, and then when we do the live streams, we kind of go all over.
Get her on her way out of here. We'll just take her back to her dad's and drop her off there. But the vehicle's
Sounds
still-
The traffic stop
We like to
doesn't
watch
end
crazy
here.
people.
Deputies actually offer to drop the woman off
I like the
somewhere out
crazies.
of the extreme heat.
Are you wanting to go to your dad's house?
No.
No?
Think I want my
Oh.
dad to see me in handcuffs?
Well, where would you like to go? Okay, it's a PR bond, right? Okay.
Well,
Actually,
I got my bills and my phone and my TV.
it's a misdemeanor. I'll have to take her to the sheriff's office, but like I said, I'm just going to take my
you can
time.
bond her from the sheriff's office. You can let her go from there.
Yeah, I'll take my time with it,
You
though.
can walk from there.
I don't know if I want her out in the heat.
With an unclear destination for Deanne, our deputy heads for the sheriff's office, but not without another argument unfolding.
Oh boy,
thank
here
you.
we go.
I need a drink. I'm going to take her to the sheriff's office.
Okay.
What'd you say? You didn't tell me anything. And if you would have asked, I would have done that for you. Did I tell you to get out of here?
I don't know how a grown woman like this is so whiny. Like, ma'am, pull yourself together. Like, why are we?
Did I tell
She
you
sounds
to
like
get
a
out of
child.
here? And you weren't allowed to. You don't run this. I run a traffic stop and it's for my safety. Now, how do I know you're not getting in your car telling me that you're just going to shut it off, but you get in and you take off because you know your car is getting taken away? Hey, it's happened to me. It's happened to me. That's why I can't allow it to happen. When I say you need to be out of this vehicle, you're not allowed in it. What? I don't know you. I don't know you at all. I don't know anyone that I stop. I have to assume the worst, but I treated you like the best.
That's true. And now he has to talk to her like she's 5. It's like, come on, lady. Come on.
I did.
Be better.
I let you sit in the front seat. Well, no, you did that
It's just like the
yourself.
wind outside. I was just thinking that too. It must be hot though. He's got it blasting.
I don't think I once yelled at you. I spoke to you very respectfully. If your hands were
Oh, she crying that she like hurt herself, like, or that she hurt him, or he hurt her. And like, he made me put my arms behind my back and it hurt me. Now my shoulder's broken and so is my elbow.
not back behind your back, you did not do it.
Because I was holding myself up with one arm and you had my other arm.
Well, even when
She kind of sounds like she's ugly crying.
Hands, you still didn't put your hands behind your back. You tried to get yourself up, which is not an option.
Yeah, because that was done over with. You
No.
shot me on the ground.
You were not
My
complaining the entire
spleen is
time.
broken,
Hey,
yeah.
Take me to court and argue it. I treated you with the utmost respect the entire time.
The nice deputy extends another offer to drop off the
Probably
woman
gonna be like,
somewhere
I'm gonna
else
sue
instead
you.
of taking
I'm
her
gonna
to
sue
jail.
you so hard.
So I'm going to see if we can do something about not sending you to jail tonight. I don't want to have to do that to you. But is there somewhere you would like me to drop you off? Is there somewhere you would like me to drop you off? Is there somewhere I can take you?
Nothing.
Otherwise,
Ma'am, he is doing you a favor. You should take this. See, like, this is what I don't understand either. Like, they get this opportunity to, like, basically go home, right? He will take her wherever she wants to get dropped off at, essentially. And, like, she just wants to act like a little brat. Ugh.
I don't
Phase
need
2
to
of
if
the
you don't want me
boss,
to at
right?
all, but I'm offering.
Like, would you like to be in jail or would you like to
Figure it out
go
when we
get
to
dropped
the
off
sheriff's
somewhere?
office.
Once they get to the sheriff's office, Deanne continues her
Yeah, like she's giving him like the childish silent treatment, and I mean, this is a grown ass woman, ma'am. Be better,
complaints. Let's see how that works out for
right?
her.
There's no reason to
Ready to
act
go?
like this. Come on,
Well,
sourpuss,
nice
get on out of
cold inside.
get on out of the vehicle.
Right up to that door.
1747.
I kind of love that she has grass all over the front of her, though. It just makes this better.
Going in all the way down to the wall. We're gonna go to that back room that's dark.
She's being pretty quiet right now. Is this like the calm
And I
before
will
the
let you sit.
storm? Is she gonna
Where's the
just
light switch over
flip the
here?
fuck out now?
Bob,
Are you gonna cause any problems?
like if it cause any problem.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be decent with me, of course I can take them off. Are you gonna be decent with me? I don't want to have to tackle you here. I really don't. I want to avoid that.
Right? It's like because like all the buildings look so different. I do like seeing the inside of the buildings too.
There you go. Can I have you take a seat in this black chair here?
Can I have my phone?
Here in a minute. Right now, I gotta finish up paperwork before we do anything.
Everything okay with you otherwise, though?
No.
Other than today?
Oh God, here we go. No, I'm not okay. My knee's broken.
Doing okay? Just your wrists kind of hurt?
Like you care.
What was that?
You don't care, so why even ask?
Oh my
I wouldn't ask
God,
if I don't care.
ma'am.
Are you in
Come
pain anywhere?
on.
Yes, it fucking hurts.
From what?
Him throwing me down on the ground and twisting my arm.
Yep, here we go.
You know, I'm not here to discuss what you did or didn't do before that, you know.
I just
My
put
leg.
My phone and whatever it is you gotta give me, so I
Okay.
can go.
Yeah. Well, I can
Make
take
sure
care of that.
Do we need to call an ambulance for your arm? No.
Yes,
sure?
no? It's broken?
Like I need an ambulance.
If you don't, you don't. If you do, you do. It's our job. We're gonna do the job however you say you need it.
Give me my phone and my stuff so I can go.
Yeah. Once
So
I
that's a
finish the
no,
citation,
your
I'll-
arm's fine.
Officials decide Deanne can leave on a $400 bond or be taken to jail. Easy answer, right? Well, not so much.
Oh
So I guess
no.
I'm trying to find out our next step. All right, if I take you to an ATM, would you be able to pay your own bond?
You guys give my brother a PR bond for freaking drugs.
That's all there is. That's per the judge.
And for
Marijuana is
freaking
low.
be outside naked, hallucinating because he's high on drugs.
He's outside Nate. Well, at least we know crazy runs in the family. X Ghastly, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Outside naked, hallucinating because he's high on drugs.
I get it.
That's an interesting.
Give him every other
Well,
month,
this
you know?
family is just a
We
good
do
time.
what we can when we can.
Give him a lot of tickets, Dan. You know,
Yeah, you guys give me PR bond after PR bond.
because we're forced to.
Yeah.
That's per the judge. That's not our decision. We can't set that.
Right,
So if I
what
took
the
you
hell?
to an ATM, would you pay your own bond?
No.
You don't think you'd be able to?
Oh, I can if I want to.
Oh, you just don't want to.
Your husband working right now?
What's that got to do with?
She's married? Oh my goodness. I feel sorry for this husband. Oh boy. Unless maybe he's worse than her, but I don't know. But I guess there truly is somebody for everybody, right? Oh yeah, that family.
Well, we gotta make calls to see who can pay your bond if you don't want to do it. We're probably gonna call him and then your dad.
Come get you. I mean, that is what it is.
Well, he can come get me.
Or pay for it, I should say.
Why should he have to pay for
If
it?
you got a credit card, we can walk you over and get the cash and
If I wanted to, I could, yeah.
But you want to go to jail?
Why not? I'm such a bad guy. You had to throw me on the ground.
Oh God. Okay,
We're
we're
past
still
that.
stuck on that.
Why
Yes.
not? I'm
Yes,
not.
we are past
Maybe
this.
You are.
You can take me to court on it,
I'll
but
never be past it.
Oh
you
God.
weren't listening to me. I was treating you with a lot
She's been traumatized. She has so much trauma now. Ugh, God.
on it,
I'll
but
never be past it.
Yeah, she's
you
being
weren't listening to me.
insufferable.
I was treating you with a lot of respect.
I told you I was just gonna shut my car off because it's over 100 degrees outside. My car was sitting there running with the air conditioner going full
Sure.
bore.
If you would have asked me, I would have done that for you. But you can't just walk around wherever you want during a
Right,
traffic
now
stop.
she has
And I hope this is a
PTSD.
lesson.
I was walking to my car
When I told you not to?
and I
Yes.
stopped it.
No, you didn't.
Okay, so her ears don't work either, as we've discovered, since I feel like how many times has he told her this?
Car.
Ma'am.
When I told you not to?
And I
Yes.
stopped it.
No, you didn't.
And then I told you what I was gonna do.
No, and I
Yes,
said you
I
weren't allowed
did.
to.
After some negotiating, our perp agrees to pay the piper, and she walks toward an ATM with a deputy by her side.
Yup, it's in my car. Are you okay with that, Peterson? Okay. Nothing in here that we need to be concerned about? I'll give you a cigarette once the bond is paid. Just a second.
I'll
Just
get it.
I just want to make
There's
sure
some gun in there, trust me.
you're good.
Oh my
In the end,
gosh.
Deanne Karpowicz was booked for obstructing a police officer. She also faced several traffic offenses.
Imagine that you could like all you had to worry about was just like the traffic stop. No? And now we're here.
It feels
Like, come on now. Come on now.
like I'm going to Utah. Allie,
She's 57.
my vape?
Grown ass woman acting like a child. Whoa, whoa.
It's just
whoa,
past
whoa,
7
whoa.
p.m. in Crystal Lake, Illinois, where deputies are about to meet a teenager suspected of drunk driving.
Yeah, mentally she's 13. Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, hello.
Hi, miss. I'm Officer Costa with Crystal Lake Police Department. We're just talking to you because we got a
Anywhere but Utah? Demons manifesting again. I think this one might have a demon in her. I feel like this one might have a demon in her. We might have to turn it down a little bit, maybe. Maybe we're gonna scooch this down just a tad. Just in case all of our eardrums get blown out.
couple complaints that you might have been swerving on the road or...
Right, Karen's
Deputies
better
caught
watch
up with
out.
the suspect in this parking lot after multiple callers reported the car swerving and tailing other cars.
We need you to step out, okay? You're gonna come and talk with us over here, okay?
Come on out, you
All right,
little
my
mini
dear.
Karen.
Put your right against there. This officer is gonna ask you some questions, okay?
Deputies identify the suspect as then 18-year-old Ellie Masukevich and decide to search her car. Let's see how that goes.
So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you stand by with these officers and I'm gonna search your vehicle.
You don't have the warrant to do that.
Actually, I have probable cause because I observed alcohol.
You
and
don't have warrant to do
because
that.
I observed
I have a
alcohol.
right to not let you search my car.
Okay, so
I have a right to not let you search my car.
Unfortunately.
No, I have a right to not let you search my
Oh,
car.
oh,
I
okay.
have a right
Ellie,
to not let you search
Oh.
my car.
Ellie,
Oh.
Ellie,
We're not doing this. Come on, let's go. Get back
You
here.
know my rights,
not
and
touch
you
me.
know I have a right to
Do
not let you
touch me.
search my car.
Okay, listen, I
There's
don't.
a weed in the center console. There's a pipe I see. This is
Yeah,
a big
and
deal.
listen, they don't have a right to search my car.
Listen to me.
They don't.
Chill out, okay?
Yeah,
I know
calm
I
down.
have to put you in handcuffs right now.
I know you don't have a
okay?
right to search my
You-
car.
You need
It's
to
an
relax.
exception to the law. It's called a mobile conveyance.
You guys looked in my car before you have the right to search my car.
Yeah. I mean, like, I think a lot of the times, I think majority of the time, I think you know, if you ever have to have like interaction with cops, it's usually not that bad as long as you're not like a dickhead, you know. But I think once you start acting out, then you know things are gonna get messy. Yeah, this is gonna. She's gonna lose it.
Conveyance.
You guys looked in
she's
my
already
car
there.
before you had the right to search my car.
I think she
And
sounds like
so
she's
you
drunk.
don't have a right to search my car.
There's also plain view evidence.
You don't have a right to search my car.
I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, so
no,
Ellie,
you don't.
Ellie, do not touch me like that.
I'm telling you.
I'm going to tell you one more time, dear.
I'm
Don't
telling
touch
you
me
for a
like
fact
that.
you don't have a right to search my car.
So listen to me. This is going to go one of two ways, okay? I would rather not put you in handcuffs so we can chill out.
Spoiler alert, Ellie does not, in fact, chill out.
You can't search my car without a warrant.
Ellie, it's all on body cam.
You can't search my car without a warrant. No, you can't.
Turn around. Turn around.
Do not handcuff me.
We're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this.
Chill. Turn
Oh
around.
God.
Please don't handcuff me. I'll go with them to the cop car. Please don't handcuff me. I'll go with them to the car. I'll go with them to the car right now. Please don't handcuff me.
We already spoke about this.
Jill, she gonna lose it. She about to lose it. It's a few bad apples. Yeah, I mean, like, there's definitely times where cops definitely do not act very well, but I mean, it's kind of how it goes. Just like pretty much with everything. Like, I watched one that was pretty bad as far as like making that cop look bad, but I think unfortunately people tend to they see like one bad cop and just assume all cops are bad, you know, where it's like, you know, this one in particular is bad or this station is not very good, you know, instead of making it like a whole like umbrella statement. Never tell a Karen to chill, it only makes them crazier. True. Oh man, here we go.
We gave you the option.
Don't handcuff me. I'll go to the car with them right now, please. I'll go to the car with them right now. Please don't handcuff me. I'm trying to look.
We're not gonna do this.
Ellie, stop.
Bro, I don't think Jason wants to be anywhere near this. This is even too crazy for him. He's like, no, bro, I'm out. I'm good. This is on you.
Please, I'm trying to.
Ellie,
I can't
stop.
be handcuffed.
Stop.
Oh my, okay.
Handcuffed.
Stop it now.
One officer informs Ellie that she's being placed under arrest when this scene really takes a turn.
Oh boy.
Stop it. I can't be handcuffed.
Ellie, okay, right now you're being placed under arrest, okay? For, well, we're gonna figure it out. It's at least,
Oh,
we'll go
well,
illegal consumption of alcohol by a minor right now, okay? Do you have the key? Stop.
oh my God.
Ellie,
Stop.
let's not do that.
Stop it. Stop.
I can't be in handcuffs.
Go ahead. Just make sure that she...
I can't be in handcuffs.
Agent Armonis, thank you for the sub. I
Ellie,
appreciate
we're
it.
not doing this. Ellie,
I can't
Ellie,
be
we're
in
not doing this. We're
She
not
gonna
doing
get
this.
she gonna get the helmet on. Put the padded helmet on her. That's what she needs. Hobbler.
I can't
Ellie,
be
we're
in
not doing this. We're not doing this.
Did you come back too? We're watching people
With this
get
situation
crazy.
escalating,
It's get crazy
deputies
in
work
here.
together to get Ellie into a patrol car.
Wait.
Ellie, stop.
Take me out of the handcuffs then.
It's her kick. Yeah, probably.
Ellie?
Yes, we need to muzzle her. She needs a muzzle. These poor people in the parking lot too. They're just like, Jesus. Okay.
Listen to me.
I'd 100% be sitting in my car with some snacks though, watching this. 100%.
Ellie, stop.
Take me out of the handcuffs.
Oh my goodness.
Take me out of the handcuffs.
Ellie, listen to me.
Yep, that would be me.
Ellie,
Take me out of the handcuffs.
Ellie, stop. Take me out of the handcuffs then.
You're just making it worse for yourself. Ellie, come on.
You are, seriously, because what's going to end up happening...
Tranker.
Ellie, stop. Ellie, stop.
Take me out of the
Oh my God.
Take them out.
Ellie, listen to me. Walk, step over here.
Take them out.
Listen to me.
Take them
Listen
out.
to me. Take a deep breath. Listen to me.
Deputies try to calm the suspected drunk driver down, but this tuned-up teen has other ideas.
Chill.
Oh, she's been crying, I think. I think we have cried, screamed, and bashed our heads so far, and we are only 4 minutes in.
You have to chill out. Please take off the handcuffs. Okay. Please. Right now, I
Like,
can't.
oh
You
my
know why?
goodness.
I'll sit here if you take off the handcuffs. Okay. If not, I'll run out.
Surprisingly, that offer doesn't go over
I don't
well
think that's
with
gonna
deputies,
happen, but
and it isn't long until Ellie gives them another ultimatum.
How about we try to do some breathing, okay?
He can buckle me up if you take off the handcuffs, please.
Sweetheart,
he can't buckle
sweetheart,
me
I
if not.
cannot.
He can't buckle me
Okay,
if not.
so listen. This
What?
is the deal. If you keep fighting like this, my sergeant's on his way here, and he has this device called the wrap, okay? And it completely restrains you. Listen to me. You have to listen to me. If you can't calm yourself down the way we are now, I am going to have to put you in that, and I don't want to do that.
as Curl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing?
Okay? So we have to stop.
What is she even doing? She's throwing a tantrum. This is what 5-year-olds do. She's just 18 doing it. She's throwing a tantrum.
Do that because we're calm and we're talking right now. Okay? So we have to stop.
Woo-saw.
Okay? You have to stop. Take some deep breaths. Let's do some grounding. Can we do some grounding? Can we do some grounding together, Ellie?
Again, deputies try to calm down the suspect. And,
Thank you. I appreciate
let's
it.
just see how she reacts.
I can't wear them.
Ellie.
It feels like I'm going to Utah.
Ellie.
What?
Ellie.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
One more time, I'm gonna put you on the wrap.
Stop it.
Then please take the handcuffs off.
Wrap her up. Wrap her up. That's what we need. Wrap her up and tape her mouth shut or something. I don't know.
One more time, I'm gonna put you on the wrap.
She's going to Utah. Yeah, I don't know.
Put in the wrap. Those are your options.
I feel like sometimes they just like scream out random things. Like I don't know if it makes sense at the time, but I feel like it's like we just hear random stuff coming out, which I have no idea.
Put you on the wrap.
Then please take the handcuffs off me.
Then you're gonna get put in the wrap. Those are your options. If
Please?
you bang your head one more time, I'm gonna put you in the wrap.
Please take the
No,
handcuffs
it's not
off.
gonna happen.
After deputies give Ellie multiple warnings, I'll give you one guess what happens next.
Oh, she gonna get wrapped?
Law does not mean you can touch me without consent.
How's it going now? Right? What a time to join.
Consent.
Oh.
Let him set it off
You
first,
can't
and then we'll bring it out.
touch me
'Cause he's gonna grab the wrap.
without
My assumption.
consent.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. So we'll set it up, and then we can just lift her.
What is this girl's mother like? I would like to know. I don't feel like this is something that just happens, maybe? Is this something that was learned?
My assumption. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
It's going all right. Good to see you. What have you been up to?
Deputies bring in the wrap to
I'd like
further
to not
restrain
know.
our suspect. Take a look.
Like, is there more than one of you that are like this?
Deputies get the device
The community
set up
needs
and
to
take Ellie
know.
out of that patrol car.
The mother dropped her one too many times. Yeah, baby.
Stop touching me! You guys are old men! Stop!
You guys are old men. These guys they don't even look like they're that old. Be nice, okay? Be nice. They are not that old.
You guys are old men! Stop!
We don't claim this, someone leave to the angels.
Stop touching me!
Just a goblin.
All right, I got the head. If you guys.
The usual nice. Some grade A crazy, yes. Okay. We get it. Oh my goodness. Please. Okay, we get it. We get it.
Do you know how bad it hurts the position I'm in right now? Oh! Let me stand Upton! Stop!
I think they just have a lot of patience, but like me, no. This is why I'm not a cop. I would say. Because this shit would not fly.
Trying to bite. Stop trying to bite.
It takes 5 deputies to restrain the 18-year-old.
Right, if I scream louder, maybe I'll win.
Ellie keeps it up.
How's that?
Is that on your stomach?
Can you get it anymore?
Power of rice compels you.
Not too hard.
Yeah, stop biting. Like,
Ellie
Oh,
appears to spit
oh.
at deputies,
Now we're spitting. Okay.
Ellie
Ew,
appears
God.
to spit at deputies.
This is a
That's
real
not
lady we have right
Double
here.
check your
Ellie,
cuffs, Ellie.
stop digging your fingernails
If
into
you
my
fight
hands.
him, he can't check your cuffs.
They hurt so
If you
bad.
fight him,
He
We're
should
trying to
have
avoid.
checked them before.
he's going to double check
He
them.
should
Just
have
relax.
checked. He should have checked them before putting them on me.
Maybe you should make them
She's gonna be
tighter.
hitting her head against the side. I think ambulance transport might
Shut the f up. No, I can't go in the ambulance. I will not. In my head, I can't go in an ambulance. If you call my sister right when you get the...
Hey, Ellie.
I can't go in an ambulance. My
Yep,
stomach
she sure did.
Let go of my stomach. Gotta stop. Could you please unbuckle the belt of my stomach? It hurts.
Man, make that shit tighter and put that helmet on her and just fucking throw her in there. You know, just like I feel like you can only be so nice, you know, and then you just gotta deal with it.
Could you please unbuckle the belt of my stomach? It hurts. It hurts.
Ellie.
It hurts.
Stop.
You have to take some deep breaths. It hurts.
What hurts?
Or maybe if you let her scream enough, maybe she'll pass out and then everybody can have some peace and quiet for a minute.
Stomach and my wrist.
Okay.
I've been
Muzzle her,
telling you
yeah.
this. You guys
She needs a
don't
muzzle.
listen 'cause you guys are insensitive. Well, resisting.
Aggravated battery.
What the f? You want to? Please don't. Please just
Oh,
call my sister.
a crush. Oh, very nice. Well, good luck. Good luck with it.
We'll go back to the PD and do complaints.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
We gotta lift her up, put her in.
What? One.
One, two, three.
Yeah. I mean, like, I mean, you can't really tell a crazy person to calm down, right? Like, it just gets worse. I mean, I know there's always the meme of like, you know, don't ever tell a woman to calm down when she's already mad. But like, I would just say, like, I don't think you can tell a crazy person to calm down when they're already unhinged and like kind of wilding out, you know, like you're just going to make it worse, unfortunately. And yet here we are. I don't know. I say just let her scream it out and then she'll probably pass out at some point, right?
What?
We gotta lift her up, put her in.
What? One.
One, two, three.
You gotta get your license first.
Bring you guys to court and do complaints.
I think they're always needed though.
Stop fighting. I'm not.
Once wrapped up, Ellie is put into that patrol car where she has an important question for deputies.
Oh.
Who has my vape? Who has my vape?
No, she's not. She's saying, where's my vape? Who has my vape? Ma'am. Oh, no. Priorities. This is priorities right here.
Who has my vape?
Oh.
Who has my vape? Who's gonna
It's not a
answer?
weed
Who
pen.
has my vape?
But if they are in Utah, I don't think it's legal there. Karen, look, she could probably scream for days without rest. So yeah, I guess that's true too. You know, I'd find her vape and I'd be like, "Is this yours?" And I'd probably just smash it on the fucking ground. And then like, yeah, see what happens when you're a little shit.
And Ellie doesn't stop there.
This is an animal. I don't know what else to say. Praying for luck. Oh yeah. Well, I wish you lots of luck, and I hope you get it, and be safe if you do. Oh. And so much sunshine while she's in the slammer, right? Oh. Okay, we get it.
That tantrum continues for some time until our suspect literally turns this investigation on its head.
Why
just rolled off. You gotta get the helmet. You gotta get the helmet. Or I guess you could maybe let it go. Maybe she'll knock herself out. Not gonna be the most annoying person in the world, so they would just let me go. Yeah, because that always works. That always works. Yeah, just leave her down there. She's fine. Just, you know.
I'm stuck. Help me.
Well, okay. So how did you get in the situation that you're stuck? I wonder. I wonder. Who is to blame here?
Help me, please.
Oh, you got a foot.
Please. Help. Please. Please help me.
Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Please. Please. Please help me. Please. Please. Please help me. I can't breathe.
I think you can breathe just fine, but I think I would take this as a learning experience and maybe an important lesson in behavior. Maybe. Just maybe.
Please. Please help me. Why are you guys helping me? Please help me. Please.
I mean, they can. They just shouldn't.
Please
Right?
help me. Please. I hate cops.
Back at Ellie's car,
That
deputies
usually
uncover
helps.
one suspicious spirit.
Yeah, there it is.
Got it?
Yep.
Where is it? Under her.
Under her seat.
A half-empty bottle of vodka is found under the driver's side seat, but that's not all. Deputies
she's too
confiscated
far
a glass
gone.
pipe along with the vodka. Back with our suspect, who's now upright and at the jail, deputies prepare to take her out of that.
What, they wrap her head and face? Just leave her like that. Just leave her just let her dry out like that. Keep her in that, throw her in a cell, keep her wrapped up from head to toe, let her dry out. It'll be fine.
That restraint.
She's been kidnapped.
Even little and no, yeah, it's just there's no accountability.
Okay, Ellie, you gotta tell me what.
Well, I mean, like what, she was drinking vodka and probably disgusting vodka at that, and smoking weed. Like I don't know, it's definitely not worth acting like this for, I would say.
What's going on today? What happened?
Get this out of my mouth right now. I can't.
Oh god, it echoes in here. Oh no. A small pipey thing. No, that was just like, that was a little like, whatever, like for smoking weed out of. That didn't look like a meth pipe. Whipped cream vodka with some orange juice. That's pretty good.
Once
It's probably
unwrapped
like a
and
creamsicle.
inside the jail, our suspect lets them know she might know a thing or two about this situation.
Oh. Please do. Enlighten us, madam. Enlighten us.
Situation.
You don't see many glass pipes. That used to, like, those, like, I don't remember what they're called, but like, I know, like, when I was like in high school and stuff, people used to smoke weed that way a lot. Like, you could get like different, they're like blown glass kind, like, and they're like all different colors, and I don't know, that was like pretty popular.
Black is important to be black to know what's going on. Living on stupid.
Ellie is taken to a holding cell where she's
You got
informed she'll be
broke during
spending
the
the
set.
night.
Oh no.
Let's see how that goes.
What's your question? No, in the morning. In the morning.
Why not tonight? They told me tonight.
No, you have to see the judge.
What if I?
I mean, I guess in your defense, you know, you couldn't just leave the bottle, you know. Sometimes you just have one of those nights.
What if I? My parents.
What's that?
If my parents
No, you don't have a bail until the judge sets it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
No, I won't.
You'll be fine.
Oh my goodness. She's just crazy. Yeah. Well, I don't think that's the weed talking. I think that's the alcohol talking, and probably just her in general. I'm assuming she kind of seems like she's a little bratty.
It's just fits right now. We'll see how it progresses.
Our suspect tries again to plead with deputies.
I need to go home tonight.
Take some deep breaths, okay? And trust me, these young ladies that you're talking to, you're in good hands, okay?
If I call my parents, they'll say whatever it is to get me out tonight. I can't be here.
Okay. Let's try it. Why don't we try some coping skills, okay?
I can't be here tonight. I really.
Well, buckle up, Buttercup, because you are.
It's gonna be okay.
I can't be here tonight. It's not gonna be okay.
God
Ellie
damn.
Masukevich was charged with
Jesus.
DUI, 5 counts of aggravated battery on a peace officer, resisting arrest, and illegal possession of liquor by a person under 21. She later pled
She's
not
a
guilty
great
to the
horror
charges,
monster,
and
right?
that case is still pending.
I'm going to book you in a little while, okay? I'm going to give you 3 free phone calls. But listen, you're going to be down here just for tonight.
Well, listen, you gotta calm the fuck down, okay? You cannot be going around this building like this. I think we need to get that under control first. Like, you can go get your phone calls, but you cannot be acting like this. Like, this is not okay.
3 free phone calls. But listen, you're going to be down here just for tonight. You're going to listen, Ellie, listen to me. It's just for tonight. Listen, Ellie. I know, but is there anyone you can call?
My parents.
Okay, but listen, come by the door so that I don't have to. Listen, unfortunately, you're going to have to spend the night.
No, I can't.
Ellie, listen for a second. Let me talk. I know, Ellie. I know, but listen, Ellie, you're not going to go anywhere. You're just going to be here. I'm going to be here all night long.
I can't stay
Listen,
here.
Ellie.
I can't.
Well, at least your friends took care of you. That's good. You know, sometimes you just have nights like that, you know. It just happens. And that's okay.
I'm going to be here all night long.
All these amenities or
Listen,
privileges, and she's throwing them away pretty quick, right?
I understand, but you have no choice.
Let me call my parents.
Yeah, I'm going to let you. In the morning.
Wrap her up. Wrap her up.
Ellie, the judge has to issue the bond, and he's not here. Not till the morning.
Please call the judge then, please.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
I can't stay here.
Ellie, you got no choice.
Oh my goodness. Ellie's a dumpster fire and a half. Ellie is a dumpster fire. Like, ma'am, you need to you just gotta calm down. You just gotta calm down. Okay. You know, there's just like some crazy people in this world. Right. There's some nutty people in this world. Alright, this one's a shoplifter. This should be good. Shoplifters make me laugh because most of the time they're just like, I didn't steal shit, and then like their bag's full. I love it. The guy with her in the future. Oh yeah, you know she's gonna get me married to somebody, and she's gonna make his life a living hell.
Hey man.
Hey
Can you
buddy.
come over here and talk to me for a minute?
What are we
Because I got a
doing?
complaint about you walking in here with an open container and making complaint or making people feel.
I didn't make nothing. I was just mad because I asked her a question and she acted like she couldn't answer my question.
Okay. All right, stand up for me.
What?
Where's the open container at?
It's over here.
Relax. Where's it at?
It's over there.
No.
So, oh.
Are you serious? You gonna drink it right in front of me, man?
I apologize.
Put the bag down.
I mean, bro's he's wasted. I don't think he's, look at him. There's nothing going on in there. We got nothing in that head. I mean,
Put the bag down. Put the bag down.
I ain't about to. Don't grab me. I didn't do nothing. Damn. I got money.
Put the bag down.
I ain't do shit.
Put the bag
right,
down.
what's that over there?
All right, do me a favor. Put your hands behind your
For
back.
what? I didn't do nothing.
Put your hands behind your back for me.
For what? I didn't do nothing.
You're under arrest for disorderly conduct right now.
Disorderly conduct? I didn't do shit.
Dude, seriously, don't make this harder than what it has to be.
Don't make it harder than it has to be. Famous last words, because you know it's gonna get difficult. You know it's coming.
Make this harder than what it has to be.
I didn't do shit.
Come on, man.
Why are you
Stop.
arresting me?
I don't want to fight with you, all right?
Why are you arresting me?
What are those what are these little plushies? They look
Come on,
cute.
man.
Why are
What
you
are these?
arresting me?
What are these? I want one.
I don't want to fight with you, all right?
Why are you
What is this
arresting me? I
fat?
didn't do shit. Stop.
Oh man. Oh man. Blech. Okay.
Do nothing, sir.
Get on the floor. Get on the ground.
I didn't do nothing, though. That's what I'm saying. Because I was drinking.
Put your arms behind your back.
I didn't do
Be compliant,
nothing,
keep your mouth shut, right?
I didn't do nothing. I came in here with the beer. That's it. I didn't know.
I didn't do nothing, but I came in here with a beer and drunk off my ass. But I didn't do anything.
I didn't do nothing. I came in
I
here
love
with the
it.
beer.
I
That's
love
it.
it.
I didn't know. Come in with the beer. Let go of your hands right now. I'm not going to say it again. All right. You're under arrest. Stop f***ing around. Stop f***ing around. For what? I didn't do nothing. Put your hands behind your back now. Oh, my God.
You little roly-poly. Stop.
Alright.
Stop squirming.
What did I do? Because I came here with a beer? What the f***? That's crazy.
Oh, I like that little market.
7. 1 male detained.
Public intoxication, right? He didn't do anything wrong.
Do nothing, man.
Affirmative.
26, we're both together. I came in here with
Imagine causing a scene in a Walgreens, though. I mean, come on. Of all places, you're gonna cause a scene in a Walgreens? Come on, bro. Be better.
Yeah, because I grabbed my phone over there. I put my phone on charge. Come on, get up. Oh, my God.
Could I grab my phone right there?
Yeah, wait. What, dude, why are you doing all that shit? Bro, why are you running? What's going on? I'm frustrated. Okay, that's not how you deal with it. You want charges?
You should do CVS. CVS is your choice of public intoxication.
No.
Some entertainment for a Walgreens. That's true.
Supposed to be my friend and come pick me up.
Pretty typical for Walgreens. I've been to Walgreens a few, not like lately, but I've never seen anybody act weird. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just people around here are not like this. Or maybe, I guess, I don't think ours is 24 hours. Or I guess I don't know what time it is. But I mean, during the day, it seems like it's pretty normal.
I've been sitting here drinking a beer. All right.
Oh, sometimes you get switched up and
knock that over.
hit up the Rite Aid, you know.
No. Yeah, that's his beer, right? Look, I'm soaked.
That's your fault.
Hey, what is that? I came in with that from another store. You bought all that? Yeah, I got cash, bro. I'll show you. Okay. I got cash app. I got all that, bro.
What you got in the bag? You got snacks in there?
What the fuck? I didn't do shit, though. That's the thing.
Well, here's the thing, man. I said...
I apologize. No, I do apologize.
You're open container in public. You're under arrest.
I know.
Right? Not only that, the alcohol on your breath.
Yeah, I be
everything like that, yeah.
Bruh, you...
And then you want to run?
I'm homeless. I got all these friends that
That's
act
not
like
the
they're
way
my
to go
friends.
about it, man. Hang on a second. What? Do you got an ID on you?
Yeah, I got an ID.
Where?
Right here in this top pocket.
Oh, now we're crying?
Damn, man, I ain't even do nothing. You Puerto Rican too? Come on, bro. Don't do me like that. I'm already homeless. Fuck. I don't want to go to jail, man. I ain't do nothing, man.
What if he's not really homeless, though? And then everybody felt sorry for him, you know, but he's not actually homeless. Then I would punch him in the face.
I don't want to go to jail, man. I ain't do nothing,
Yes,
man.
now we are crying.
I was drinking a beer.
You can't do that in public.
I know, I didn't know that.
They're probably gonna have this stuff.
Look clean for being homeless. I mean, I guess you gotta be in the vicinity of him, right? Like he could look clean, but he could be stinky. Like he could have that homeless stink on him, but we don't know.
They're probably gonna have this stuff. We can pick them up later.
Paraplegic and a homeless, you can't, yeah, right.
Sam Williams, 770-118.
Is that your bag right there?
Yeah.
Are you planning on paying for that, or are you taking
Yeah. What you mean? He said he got it from family.
He is doing a pouty stomp. That is true too.
I never said family. What do you say you got it from another store? I paid, bro. I got, look. Reach in here. Well, you got cash? I got cash. I got my cash app. You have a receipt? Look.
Put your money back in your pocket, because we don't want it to, well, it just fell now. We'll get it, stop, we'll get it.
Oh my god.
When we say put your hands behind your back, I know, but damn, I didn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's not the point. You can't be running.
I know, and I apologize for that. I'm going through so much right now.
You went from like a simple citation to like something more than that.
I'm going through so much right now, man.
You want to take him out to one of the cars?
Yeah.
I don't think that's a good enough excuse, though.
My phone is right there by the photo thing. Where is it? Right there on the side of the photo. One more. And I swear to God, last time that shit happened, the skin is...
Last time this happened? Wait, so like this is more than once? Sir, we cannot be doing this. This poor Walgreens.
And I swear to God, last time that shit happened, the skin is... Oh, this is our stuff. No, the fuck it's not. Yeah, he stole it from me. No, the fuck I did not.
Hit up a Walgreens and go crazy, right? I mean, everyone's going through shit, but it does. I mean, like, if you want to go drink, go drink. If you're homeless, go, you know, sit on a park bench just like the rest of them or whatever. You know, you don't have to go, you know, don't be bothering other people with it.
No, the fuck I did not.
Take it, yeah, take it to Waffle House like a normal person.
Any of this is your
Oh, yes. Definitely. Mostly all that. When he came in, that was empty.
Oh.
They only had bottles in there when he came in.
What kind of bottles?
It was, all I saw was drinks, like pop, like what's down here. It's like an orange pop. That's all I see.
Okay. So all this is probably yours.
All of it, yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is he taking?
Yeah, all I see.
Is this Sudafed? Is that what's going on here?
Probably yours.
All of it, yeah. All the pills be wrong with them.
What is that? I can't tell what it is.
That's one.
This is yours?
Because we came in and was only like 2 drinks in it. It was the orange pop. Because he got mad at the grocery.
Tylenol? Okay, so we see Tylenol. I don't know what the yellow box is, though. Oh, it's Motrin. Motrin liquid gels? Why do we have so much? What is this stockpiling for? What's he gonna do with all this?
Yeah, that goes in there. Okay. You probably drink those.
Oh, there's two of them?
Yeah, that's
What about this?
Right, I mean, like, if it was, like, Sudafed, you know, I think we all know, but that, you know, that would actually make sense, right? But I don't know what, I'm not really sure what this, collection pile of Tylenol and Motrin is going to get us.
Oh, there's two of them?
Which I guess maybe because they're liquid gels, maybe you could do it that way too.
I feel like the only thing that was in the bag was the pop dip.
These socks are yours too?
Yeah, I could show you. So everything in there is ours.
Besides this pop?
Because I saw that when he came in, I seen him because he asked me where the 18 was. I said, you just walked past it. He looked at me like he wanted to say something smart. Because he was yelling at somebody before he came in, like, you stupid bitch. And then that's when he came in.
Oh.
Went to the ATM, but he went back there to the pharmacy.
And he told my technician that he had to get away if people were effing pissing him off.
Okay.
So, he was filling his bag.
Alright. So, obviously, he stole one of these then,
Yeah, he must
right?
have drank it. I saw him in that aisle. The other manager was over there.
Okay. The rest of this stuff isn't stolen. What about you? Can you resell these? Or no, probably not.
Not the socks, but we could put the pills back in the media.
Stealing socks fans really going through it, right? I mean, like, I guess he really could be homeless if he's stealing socks, but and I don't know, what is this soap of like shampoo or something maybe? I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you are homeless and you're, you know, maybe it's like kind of hard up stealing socks and soap, that makes sense, but the Tylenol and the Motrin thing, I don't know.
Well, we could put the pills back in the media.
Strog. How's it going, Maddie?
Is somebody here able to pull up footage of what he was doing?
Well, we probably can't see him in that aisle, but we could try to, like, because we don't have no camera. We only have a camera when he was running from you guys. It's a camera right there, and it's a camera by the pharmacy. Now, the aisles where he was putting that in, we can't, you could probably see him a little bit, but it's no direct camera.
It's worth a shot.
It's going to be in the front on your property. Look, can I get my phone? You're not going to get it now. Come on. My cousin is calling. She was
I'm sorry, Amanda. I only speak English.
I'm going to I got to pat you down, okay?
Here, hold on.
Okay. You have any weapons, drugs? No guns, anything like that? He got so much shit. I'm probably...
Oh, no. Oh, we got more in our pockets.
Yeah, I have another one if you need it.
Well, no, I'm good right now. I'm good. Stop.
Come on, man.
Looking for Chinese monkeys? You are one? I am not. That's a weird statement to make, but no, I am not.
Yeah, I have another one if you need it.
Well, no, I'm good right now. I'm good. Stop.
Come on, man. What are you doing?
Why have cameras if you can't see everything in the store? Yeah, that's kind of true too. Or sometimes like the angles of the cameras kind of seem like they're kind of like, you know. He's a loot box, right?
Well, no, I'm good right now. I'm good. Stop.
Come on, man. What are you doing? Stop. What are you doing? Come on, man.
I need so much medicine. I don't know what it is. It's weird. I don't think I've seen. Look, he's gonna pull out more boxes of Tylenol. Like, I don't know what. Maybe he is a little crazy and just has a thing for Tylenol. I don't know. I think that's Advil.
Sure you pay for this?
Of course. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you again for the follow.
Stop. What? You're squeezing my arm, brother.
More Motrin.
Tell him to look at the cameras. His jacket's filled with stuff again.
Wait, did he have all this stuff when they tackled him? So he managed to keep all of that in his jacket? I don't even. Man is like a pharmacy pinata or something.
With stuff again.
He's taking, not reselling. I don't even know what, like, why would you even be taking this to, and like, I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, he's taking like pretty generic stuff, Tylenol and Motrin, and I think he might have had like a Advil or something, but like, I mean, the only thing you could think of, maybe this is gonna be a reach, but like maybe he's gonna like give it to people, but I doubt that though. It's so weird. It's for the pains. Seriously, it's really weird, right? How's it going, Gus? You are not too late. A random cat in the alley that gave him a side quest. Something something seems very odd about him now that we have seen like all of this loot that he's acquired. I don't know.
Packets filled with stuff again.
Did they say that was theirs?
Yeah.
No, I bet they would.
Never need more than just one of those at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's now what are we pulling? He has stuff everywhere. This man has stuff everywhere. I don't even like, it's gonna take you forever to figure out if you got everything. I mean, this man just keeps pulling stuff out. This is like never ending.
I bet they would.
Gets bad headaches often. I guess maybe. I don't know. I don't know what else I don't know what you mix with that as far as like if you're making drugs, because I mean usually it's the Sudafed that druggies go after, right?
Did they say that was theirs?
Yeah.
No, I bet they would.
Look at this. Like what is this now? Like what? Sound him on the I guess he could be. Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna scratch my nose.
This man is a whole purse. He is just a whole purse. What else we got? Oh.
Why are you reaching?
Okay.
I'm not reaching. Just get off my arm. Get off my arm like that. And I'll stop. Yeah, here.
Black market situation. I guess maybe.
I ain't got shit to hide. Get the fuck off my arm like that.
Oh, we got a little attitude.
You got more money? Yeah, I got money. Why? You need some money? You need to hold some money? Huh? I'm putting that on your property, all right? You'll get it when you get released from jail. Yeah. We have enough, we got everything. Calm down, brother. That's harder.
Oh, it's you pushing up against me.
Ain't nobody pushing up against you. The fuck?
Oh my
You want your
goodness.
glasses on? Yes, please. All right. Don't put the fucking seatbelt on. I'm putting the seatbelt on.
Whoa.
Brother, cool. Put the seatbelt. Be cool. I'm gonna get the out of it. Don't put the fucking
Why are we acting like this? Like, yeah, don't start getting an attitude now, but like, why are we acting like this? You gotta put your seatbelt on, bro. The safer is also pineapple. Sea cucumber.
Brother, do we have to hog tie your fucking legs? I don't give a what you do. All right, here. Stop acting like an asshole. Here, hog tie me. If you kick me, you're gonna get another fucking charge, all right? I'm not gonna kick you. Come over here. I didn't do nothing. Come over here. No. Come over here, bro. No. Come over here. No. Come on. I ain't your child. All right.
But you're acting like one, bro. You are acting like a child. This man has a lot of patience with him because I can't.
Come over here, bro.
Just back and forth.
No. Come on. I ain't your child. All right. You're acting like a child. Shut the fuck up. All right. How about that? You want to go over there and try to put it on him? Talk to whoever you want. Brother, what are you doing? Yeah.
Oh no. Sir, your pants are coming down.
Why are you putting your legs?
Ain't nobody want to see that.
It hurts my fucking wrist. Okay.
Most child's thing I've heard, right?
It doesn't matter. All right. It hurts.
He got bare cheeks on the seat though. No. He got them bare ass cheeks on there. Come on, man.
It doesn't matter. All right. It hurts. What the What are you doing? All right, well, you're just going to be like this till we get to the jail. All right.
Ugh.
Stop.
Oh my goodness. Are these skid marks? Oh no.
What?
You're not going like that. Your hands are going to go back behind your back.
I didn't do shit. That's the thing. I didn't do shit.
This man is squirrely though. I will hand it to him. He is squirrely.
What are you doing? I didn't do nothing. That's not the point. All right? You're making this worse on your chest. Bro, I'm trying to leave. I don't give a f***, bro. I got
Just tase him already.
I don't care. You are going to charge me. For what? For nothing I did. You're going to charge me because you're a cop from Lakewood, and this is what you're going to do.
Is this like where people don't understand between like a citation and actually getting charged with something? So like he would have gotten a citation and would probably just have to leave, right? And obviously, I guess return the stuff, but it's like this escalated probably further than it needed to.
I did. You're going to charge me because you're a cop from Lakewood, and this is what you're going to do. Even though you're a black man like I'm a black man. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter. That shit.
Well, don't be pulling that. Come on, man. Don't be pulling that card, okay? Like you know what you were doing was wrong.
Even though you're a black man like I'm a black man. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't matter.
This is scratch and sniff. Oh my gosh.
I've been waiting for my ride. I don't want to go home.
And he's gonna be tied up if he does it again.
All right, so look. We give you one more chance. The cuffs are going behind your back. Okay?
And it's that, yeah, that's kind of true.
You don't need any fights or anything like that, all right? Come on, man.
Or I don't know if like people just get like I mean like he's obviously drunk, so I don't know if the alcohol has anything to do with it, or they just feel like, you know, like, well, if I'm gonna like go, I'm not gonna go quietly, you know, and like I'm gonna do it my way or whatever, you know, but it never works out well.
So going behind your back, okay? We're gonna take you out. You don't need any fights or anything like that, all right? Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Give us 1 second. Go. Close that door.
What are you doing? What the f*** you jumping in here for? What the f*** you doing?
Here.
So what? I'm not about to do nothing.
Why are you yelling?
Cuz, shut the f*** up. You acting crazy as f***.
Wow.
You didn't just see your arms just now?
I just see my arms just now.
Calm down, bro. Calm down.
Don't grab. Listen, I'm gonna put him behind my back. Stop grabbing me. I'm gonna put him. Stop.
So he doesn't
Look, I'm gonna do him. I swear to God, I'm gonna do him. Give me the cup. I'm gonna do him easily. All right?
Then just do
Y'all
it.
being rough.
Just do it.
Listen.
Behind your back and stop.
Just say, Johnny, can you please put your arms behind?
Oh my goodness.
Give me your arms. Just say, Johnny, put your arms behind your back. Break that bitch.
Johnny gonna get ass whooping, I think, right about now because he just can't listen. Johnny's deaf, apparently.
Give me your arms. Just say, Johnny, put your arms behind your back. Break that bitch. Break it, brother. Break it. Break it. Break that. Brother, what? I didn't do shit. Just say, Johnny, please put your arms behind your back.
Okay.
And I'll do it.
Put your hands
Okay.
behind your back.
Okay.
Stop
Now.
resisting.
Okay. Now. Stop pulling. Okay. I'm gonna do it. Stop pulling. Look, I already separated. And you still want to keep pulling. Brother. What the?
Bro, come on.
What the? Dad, you're tripping.
That is true. I think a lot of people act out a lot when they're embarrassed, and probably like when you add alcohol to the mix, it probably doesn't make it any better. Like, because like when you see a lot of the people that rear end someone, obviously, I think some of that's like embarrassment, and then they kind of fly off the handle. So I would definitely agree. Like, I think some of it's probably embarrassment, and the fact that like everybody saw him get tackled and everything, and he's drunk. It's probably just a accumulation. And now here we are.
Dad, you're tripping. Yeah, take you to the ground. Take you to the ground.
Go on your pellet.
Look away.
Somebody
Don't
get
do
that
crack.
other one down. Give us your other hand.
Not the grunting.
Move your hand down. With your other hand, stop resisting us.
I wasn't.
That's my favorite too. I'm not resisting.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Roll on yourself.
Beyonce, yeah, right,
Don't
Gus.
pull my glasses off. I gotta see with you. Put your knees to your chest. Put your knees.
So you stop drinking. I mean, I think some people can drink and be fine, right? And then I think other people are just, you know, they just, it's just too much for them.
Put your knees to your glasses off. I gotta see with you. Put your knees to your chest. Put your knees to your chest. Sit up. Ah! Stop pulling.
Keep going like that.
He's pulling me. Come on. I told you to hurt.
Oh my goodness. Just give up already. It's over.
Don't touch me.
Cooperate. Sit.
Don't touch me.
Are you gonna sit right?
He cried to sleep. Oh no.
I'm not trying to. You want him to stop moving? How about if I just took off on you, right? I wouldn't give a f about no charge. I've been in prison for all types of shit. What are you doing, brother? You're fucking trying to choke me, bitch. Sit down. What do you mean? No. Sit down. He's trying to choke me. What do you mean? Look, you too.
Oh man.
You trying to choke me, too? Go ahead. I just see you there. Got it in? Yeah, that's the best. Choke me. Choke me, bitch. Choke me.
He says choke me, bitch. No. Come on, man. Come on.
Got it in? Yeah, that's the best. Choke me. Choke me, bitch. Choke me.
Bro trying to get freaky now.
We're trying to investigate that because when he was searching him, he had all this shit in his jacket. If he does that again, he's going in the hog ties. Yeah.
Right, you getting kinky at the end, apparently.
You can't go for that shit.
Look how squirrely he is, though. Oh, sir. Okay, let's not do that. I know I think we have gone through all of the emotions at this point. We are going through all of them.
Let's go. Yo, give me my glasses, bitch.
He could have matched his, yeah, right?
I can't see.
I think they had about enough of him, though.
Give me them, please. 27. I can't see. Yes, we gotta hurry up.
Headbutt wasn't effective, right?
Yo.
Complainant just wanted to leave her first name, no other information, but she said they were both driving recklessly, and then Lincoln stopped.
Bro, this is it's not gonna end well for you. We got another screamer.
Stop kicking the door. No.
No.
Where the f is my money at?
It's in the property bag.
Show me my motherfucking money. Then.
You ain't gonna see it now.
Show me my motherfucking money.
No.
Stop hitting your head, right? Oh.
Stop kicking this bitch open. Watch this. Watch this.
Sir, you ain't kicking nothing. Your pants are falling down. You can't see because you don't have your glasses. You ain't doing shit. Okay? Let's just be real. I think we need to just come to terms at this point. You ain't doing shit.
Stop kicking
this bitch open. Watch this. Watch this.
All right, strong man. Let's see it.
Bitch, I'm gonna break this bitch open. I'm gonna break this bitch open. Y'all treated me like shit. I ain't do shit. Then they gonna lie like, yeah, it looks like my stump. Shut up, bitch.
They forgot to give him his pacifier, right?
You shut the f up. You talking to, man? Slap whatever charges. I don't give a f. In the jails. Got shit.
You got 10 screamer hordes. Oh man. Oh yeah, those screamers in 7 days. Oh yeah. You gotta put them down. You gotta put them down before they scream.
You talking to, man? Slap whatever.
You cried like a baby earlier. Exactly.
I don't give a.
Okay, well, it doesn't change the fact that you are a menace,
This
sir.
shit ain't over, man. Y'all done disrespecting me. I ain't. Huh? I don't give a f, nigga. Who the f you think you talking to? I ain't do shit. and y'all on my ass. I don't give a nigga. I've been in and out of jail since I was 13, nigga. This shit ain't nothing new. Wrong with you, nigga? I don't give a about this shit, nigga, and I don't give a about you, nigga.
How are they gonna bleep out the F word?
Go, get everybody else.
But they're not gonna bleep out the N word?
Let's go, bitch. Pale ass hoe. Let's go. You ready? What's going on? Nothing, man.
Right? Not an accomplishment. Definitely
I
not.
apologize for the beer. I'm frustrated. I just got out of jail. Don't nobody want to fucking pick me up, and then they.
Well, you about to go right back in because of this behavior, so congratulations. Play stupid games.
I'm frustrated. I just got out of jail.
They're censoring pointless. It is. I mean, like, I don't care either way. You know, like, if they're gonna say what they're gonna say, you know, but like.
Other bullshit. And then when I told him I'm gonna put my hands behind my back, that little bitch.
It's just yeah, right. It just seemed like that. Just seemed kind of weird. No, like it's like I mean, honestly, like if you're gonna just like let him speak, you know. Or I guess you can bleep it all out. But me personally, like if you want to just let him talk, and this is the language that he wants to use. He wants to use like this kind of like foul language, like by all means. But you know, it just seems a little odd.
I'm like, please stop grabbing me. I'm gonna put my hands behind my back. And she keep pulling me. What? What are you shaking your head for? I'm just listening to you. No, the fuck you're not. I will spit in your face. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm not
Bro,
talking
you
to
gotta calm down. You gotta calm down.
Let me talk to him. Okay. Please. All right. Thank you. I try to put my hands behind my back and she wanna keep trying to break my arm and shit. I didn't do nothing. I was in the store with a beer. Okay. And I apologize for that. I'm frustrated. I'm trying to get a ride home and everything. I just want to go home. I didn't come down here for no bullshit.
So he has a home. Unless your home is a cardboard box that you're talking about, but from the sound of it, it sounds like you have a home, sir.
Nothing, man.
Taste him.
Right now, we gotta come in here until we figure some stuff out. Okay? You gonna be good for the jail staff?
Oh.
You gonna be good for the jail staff here, sir?
No. Why? Why should I be here?
Right, cats do love boxes.
I don't know what they arrested you for.
Resisting arrest.
He's just no longer, yeah, right? But being like, oh, like, I just wanted to get a ride home. I'm just trying to go home. Bro, you just told us you were homeless. Had you said you just wanted a ride home, I bet they probably would have just given you a citation and given you a ride home. I'm guessing. How's it going, Chris?
I don't know what they arrested you for.
Resisting arrest or some shit, but I wasn't resisting arrest. They was trying to beat my ass.
We'll figure that out as we go along.
Your cat's not interested in boxes.
We'll just change you over in some orange pants and you go sleep for a little bit.
No, I'm not changing over nothing.
No, but you're gonna have to.
All right, I'll fucking. Okay, go ahead, change me over. I'm gonna walk around this bitch naked.
Well, you could, if you want to do that in your cell, that's up
cool.
to you.
That's cool, whatever.
Okay.
I'm not fucking. For what? What do I gotta go in the cell for?
Okay, but
I didn't do nothing.
You need to calm down. They're gonna
I'm calm.
Be going nice.
I'm calm when I'm talking. I don't give a fuck about them.
Bro is not calm, okay? We are past that, and I say if he wants to go be naked in his cell, by all means, just let him. Just let him. At this point, you know, it's like bro's gotta dry out, and then, you know, I don't know, send him on his way, I guess.
I'm calm.
After all his tickets that I don't know how many tickets he's gonna get.
Yeah, but that's not comfortable.
But listen, I didn't do nothing.
You gonna be square with me? We gonna help you come in here. We'll just get this done real quick. Put you back in. You're just here, so it's not a lot.
Put me back in what?
Back in the cell.
No, I don't want to go back in the cell.
You're only gonna have to.
Why?
Because it's our policy for what's going on right now. Okay. All right.
I gotta make some phone calls then. Can I get some phone calls then?
Not now.
No? Alright. Yeah, no. Then we about to have hell. Y'all about to just break my head, bust my head, and do whatever. If I can't get phone calls, what? Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you.
God, he's so nasty. Just let him bust his own head at this point. Just fucking let him do it. He's so nasty. This attitude.
Bust my head and do whatever. If I can't get phone calls, what? Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you. Yes, please. Okay, I apologize. My fault. I thought you
Switch ups are crazy. I think he's got some anger issues or something.
I apologize. apologize. I apologize. I apologize.
What's your name?
Johnny.
Said not now. I mean, I don't think he's listened to a thing anybody has said at this point, right? So like they wanted to talk to him and they said, don't run away from me. What did he do? And then they said, put your hands behind your back. And obviously that was a whole thing. And then it was like, we got to put the seatbelt on you. That was a whole, it's like, so obviously like listening and understanding words is not happening here. Busting yourself acting stupid, right? Exactly.
Cooperation.
And then what you gonna do? Put me in the cell and then wait till later on the phone call?
The more you cooperate, the more privileges you get. That's how the jail works here. That's how the rules are set up.
I just want to use the phone.
Yeah. So if you come out, change over for us, and cooperate, then we'll give you some phone calls.
Change over and then stay the night, right?
Well, yeah. So what do you think?
Sir.
I can still get it busy, right?
Well, you want to make the calls, that's right? Yeah.
Resisting, DCI, open container, I think you said obstruction, and theft.
Imagine that. Look at all this. Look at all this that we racked up here. Congratulations, sir. You're an idiot. All right, let me go take a break and then we'll watch some more. Let me get the other one set up here.
What is love? Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
You couldn't be a cop, you'd lose too much. I am right there with you. That would be me as well. I'd just lose my shit. Probably, yeah, I think you gotta have a lot of patience. That's the guy's theme song. You're 5'2". I'm only 5 feet. Alright. I got this set up. I'm gonna watch World of T-Shirts just got so much worse. I don't know who this guy is, but I keep seeing stuff about him, so I'm gonna watch something about him because I'm very curious as to who he is and what is going on with the situation with him, so. Self-restraint must be insane. Yes. You're 5'7" as a man. I don't like being short. Oh no. Well, you just gotta find somebody shorter than you. You just gotta find the short ones. Fortunately, I think most women probably hate me though because Tox is tall. Tox is like 6'3". I stole one of the tall ones. I regret nothing. Yeah, because there's always like, like all the girls that are like 5'6" or, 5'5", 5'6", and they're just like, oh, he's got to be 6 foot and like taller than me. And I'm like, coming in at 5 feet on a good day. Yep, I got my bag and dipped. I was like, shoop. Just scoop me up one of the tall ones, All right, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Buckle in. This one's like almost an hour long, so this will be our last video of the night, but I want to know about this person. I'm so baffled by this, and I keep seeing things about them. Thank you, thank you. Glad you guys like the YouTube music.
In New York! I run the city now. I'm like movie star famous. I can't go anywhere without getting recognized. You have been permanently banned.
Do you guys know who this is? Because I don't know who he is, but I saw like a few things pop up on my feed about him, and I was like, I don't know who this is.
Gucci for life.
You're 6'2". I guess for me, like when it came to like guys, and like when I was back in the day when I was single, I didn't really wasn't really a factor for me. But I think it's because I'm so short that pretty much everybody is taller than me. So, you know, that was like never really an issue. Not a clue. Yeah, I don't know who he is either. I saw like a short or something that popped up, and I was like, I am very curious. So I found this video to watch about him because I guess he's like he's kind of weird, maybe. I don't know. Reminds you of a former coworker. Oh no.
Meet Joshua Block, better known as World of T-Shirts, a guy whose bizarre antics and alcohol-fueled escapades have turned him into an internet legend, or maybe an internet cautionary tale. Now, if you don't know about this guy, you'll probably think he just escaped from a mental asylum. However, you'll be surprised to know that he's actually a very popular content creator.
Oh, he is pretty big though. Okay. Too cringy for you to watch if you ever did find out who he was. Yeah, I guess I don't even know like what his content is. Like I've never even heard of him. But
millions of followers on his World of T-Shirts TikTok account.
Big on
Mr.
TikTok.
Block here is known for a lot of deranged things, but
maybe that's why, because I don't have TikTok. I don't mess around with TikTok at all, so I don't know anything about that world.
the most popular among those things are his alcohol-infused meltdowns.
Oh no.
Where's the hat? Where's the hat? The red guy in the red. In the red.
I got banned from a bar once.
For what?
I got drunk.
I'm not trying to be mean, but is he like autistic? Like does he have some issues?
From a bar once.
For what?
So that I also explain. Yeah.
And I made a scene.
This is for.
What'd you say?
I started.
We're going into the TikTok world, and I think it's gonna be something else. Like I guess.
And everybody.
For being a public nuisance, CY is probably. And because he's kind of weird, I guess maybe. I don't know.
Looking at these clips, you might get an idea of his antics, but trust us when we say this is not
An autistic yourself, you have no clue. I mean, he kind of gives off that vibe, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's just weird. I don't know.
Not even the beginning of Joshua Block's lore. There are just so many bizarre things this guy has done that it's hard to even compile all of it in a single video. Regardless, we'll try our best to give you a complete rundown of World of
So there's that, yeah.
aka Joshua Block, starting from his rise to TikTok stardom right down to his depressing descent into madness. So, who exactly is Joshua Block? Picture this. A young guy who combines an unfiltered lack of inhibition with a heavy dose of alcohol and an unshakable urge to go live for his audience. Whether it's...
That does not sound like a good combination. I'm like right off the rip, I'm going to say that does not sound good.
Stumbling out of bars, running shirtless through Times Square, or passionately screaming out song lyrics to confused passerby, Joshua has one mission: to make his mark, no matter how chaotic or cringeworthy it gets.
Yeah, I would say that's a recipe for disaster. Oh no.
You see, what are we talking about? The sad truth is that in the world of internet fame, it's the unpredictable characters like Joshua who keep people watching. He's embraced a lifestyle that, to any outsider, looks like a never-ending marathon of self-sabotage, and he streams it all live.
Well, I think we are all outsiders watching this, and yeah, it seems like this is not good. Being an idiot just to be forgotten. I mean, maybe I like I said, I don't know anything about this guy. He might be autistic. I mean, it's not even. I'm not even saying that to like try and poke fun. Like it, like legitimately, it seems like something is just like a little askew, you know.
His drunken escapades, his impulsive outbursts, and his reckless
What people
performances
write.
for a crowd of online onlookers.
I think sadly, I think people that have meltdowns like this are just kind of act a little crazy in public. I mean, it does seem like they do get a lot of views on TikTok, you know, like when you see stuff like that. It's kind of like I guess people enjoy seeing people at their worst, which is kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of fucked, you know, but it's kind of like a train wreck though. You know, you just can't really look away. So everybody watches.
Lookers who both cheer and cringe in equal measure. It's not just entertainment, it's internet anthropology. Joshua has found a way to make the
Just making your
bizarre
own
feel
observations. Yeah.
almost normal.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like something's like a little, or maybe like, I mean, I guess Asperger's is kind of like being autistic, you know, like they kind of run in the same family, but yeah.
Joshua has
It
found a
just
way to
seems a
make
little-
the bizarre feel almost normal.
A little off.
But what is it about Joshua Black that keeps people coming back? Why are thousands of viewers tuning in just to see where he ends up next, or what on earth?
Oh, the Johnny Smalley guy. Yeah, I had no idea who he was either. And then I saw those videos start popping up, and I was like, oh, it's like this guy's like a real piece of shit. Okay.
Why are thousands of viewers tuning in just to see where he ends up next, or what on earth he'll do? Maybe it's the unpredictable mess of it all, or maybe it's a
Absolutely,
twisted form of
100%. He's getting
escapism,
everything he
watching
deserves.
someone living without filters in ways that most of us wouldn't dare. For better or worse, Joshua has become New York City's unofficial street performer, using TikTok and Instagram as his stage, and his life as the punch.
Yeah, I think the whole world is happy that he's going to be in prison for a long time. And I was watching something about him, and it said that like he only had like 20 viewers or something like that to be acting like that. Like he wasn't even like that big. So it was like, I don't know, it just seems kind of stupid, and I don't know, he's really disrespectful though. So I think whatever he is getting, it is 100% deserved.
Performer,
He
using
never gets,
TikTok
yeah, I
and
know, like
Instagram as his
that's what we can only
stage,
hope for.
and his life is the punchline. So pour yourself a drink, something way milder than whatever Joshua's been downing. Settle in and let's take a deep dive into the life, the legend, and the downright madness that is World of T-Shirts. From drunken rambles to impromptu sing-alongs, this is the story of Joshua Black, a man who redefines what it means to be internet famous, and not necessarily in the way he might hope. Josh's own website describes him as more than just a content creator. And
He had
sure
like
enough,
10K
you can see that he's
on Kick.
much
Oh,
more than
did he?
that. He's a public performer, a spectacle.
Because it seemed like a lot of people are trying to make it sound like he wasn't as big as he sounded. But either way, it was like, I don't know, just disgusting behavior.
And a classic drunk. Not only this, but he also has
The
a
kids
very
loved him.
dedicated fan
Mm.
base across various platforms and social media sites, including a vibrant community of followers on Reddit and subreddit.
Oh no,
This
he
might
was
make
on
you wonder
Reddit.
how a random and seemingly innocent guy managed to have such a diehard following. Even if you look at his content, it's pretty much mundane and boring. Videos of him drinking.
I think kids are so different now, unfortunately, you know, so it's like, I don't know if it's just because they have all the access to social media these days that I kind of feel like kids kind of like some weird shit now.
Raging and traveling around. So how exactly did he become so viral? But before we look at all the
Kids and
various
people with empathy
incidents
like
for
them,
which
yeah.
he became famous, we have to
There's definitely people that just want to watch the world burn, you know? So, like, when they see somebody else acting like that, they just love it.
But before we look at all the various incidents for which he became famous, we have to rewind a little bit and have a look at his humble beginnings. Although he didn't make it to TikTok until late 2020, his brand started in March 2017. According to his LinkedIn profile, Joshua has been the CEO of World of T-Shirts Online, a business that he wanted to do long before his entry to TikTok. On the World of
No, it's
T-Shirts
suffering,
website,
right?
he has
Yeah.
various
Yeah, I
iconic
think that's
T-shirt
two very
designs.
different people.
However, we don't know for sure if he was able to sell any. For all we know, the business wasn't very successful, at least not until he made his grand appearance on TikTok. That's when he actually became a sensational.
I feel like things are just different with kids these days, you know, because I don't think kids really play outside as much as they used to, even though they should. And I think, unfortunately, they have a lot of unsupervised access to the entire internet, which is not good for them. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel like, uh, you know, kids should. I don't think kids should be on the internet, let alone be on TikTok or YouTube or anything like that. You know, it's just, you know, they just need to go be kids. Honestly, that's kind of like my thinking on it. And like, I don't have kids, but that's what I would want. I would want my kids to be kids and not glued to a screen the whole time. We're not playing. Yeah.
Meme. According to
Yeah, like you're watching
Wikipedia, he
cartoons
posted
or
his
you're
first
outside
ever video
playing
on
sports
September
or
22nd,
whatever,
2020.
you know.
However, Josh claims that his content creating journey started way back in June 2019. In the beginning,
I would
his videos were
agree.
nothing too crazy. It was just him lip syncing
But
to
there's
various.
definitely a lot of kids being raised by tablets and video games and TV in general, you know, at like really, really young ages. But still ain't enough. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess like I don't know what age I would probably be like, you know, okay with my kid maybe being a little more unsupervised, but you know, like obviously like 18 and you know, like you're not gonna really do much, but I don't know. I kind of feel like there's much younger kids that definitely should be monitored a lot closer, but it doesn't seem like that's the case.
In the beginning, his videos.
Like the little girl we saw that made the 911 call, you know, is like what are you doing letting her on YouTube? And I'm not. I mean, like her parents don't seem like they're bad parents. I think it's just like it's like a technology thing, right? Like they probably just kind of maybe just figured their kid would be responsible, but when you have access like that, it's you know, and you're a kid, like you're gonna watch dumb shit all the time or stuff that's like not appropriate.
Those were nothing too crazy. It was just him lip syncing to various songs or singing.
Yeah, like
He once posted
yeah,
a
like
video
that
of him
kind of like
standing in a
language, and
dark
it's like
room, almost like he was being held
like
hostage.
nah.
So as you may know, World of T-Shirts is one of the few variety accounts on here. Most accounts focus on one niche, whether it's dance, lip sync. I do everything from vlog to dance to lip sync. I'm hoping to
T-Lash
reach 1
lover,
million
how's it going?
followers and get verified by the end of this year, assuming the app's still around. Let me show you how I WAP.
WAP? What is that? What? Oh, sir, your socks are really dirty. Ugh. I don't know what's going on here. Is this like a dance move? I don't.
We are World of T-Shirts.
Naturally, people were drawn to his unique, chaotic energy. His antics.
There's a lot of content towards kids. That is still something you should avoid, like that Coco Melon. Oh yeah, I don't. What is the Coco Melon? What is that one? Like I don't know what that is either. I have no idea. I have a huge following. I think I'm pretty small. I think I'm just. I think I don't think I'm that big.
Were so offbeat that it wasn't long before viewers started following him, curious
Freaking
to see what he'd
down
do
way
next.
too much right now.
But as with most locals, the attention quickly went to his head. Joshua craved
You do that kind of weird
millions
stuff all the
views.
time.
And his first real taste of fame came when he posted a video of himself eating crickets in October 2019.
Oh, it's basically brain rot
This
for young
bizarre stunt
kids.
captured
Oh,
the
okay.
internet's attention, and from that
Fair
moment
enough.
on, he was hooked on the rush of going viral.
Overstimulation on
Guess what day
steroids.
it is? Guess what
I gotcha,
day
I gotcha.
it is? October 11th, 2020.
I ate crickets.
On October 11th, 2019.
Got TikTok famous.
Exactly 1 year ago, I ate crickets and I went viral. That was the beginning of my career on TikTok.
From that point on, Joshua became relentless, posting daily updates that only fueled his growing following. People couldn't help but tune.
Oh, people have made videos about it. We might have to watch that one tomorrow night. Maybe I'll find a Coco Melon like documentary that I can watch. So I can be like, what in the hell, bruh?
Curious to see what strange thing he'd be up to next. It quickly became clear that Joshua was far from ordinary. Everything about him, from his quirky mannerisms to his unpredictable behavior, kept viewers both fascinated and bewildered.
Do it? Okay. I will look. I will look for one.
This is Peter McAllister. The full
Streaming schedule? I think I'm gonna try Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights. I guess.
Sir, I would like a hotel room, please, with an extra large
Short
bed,
answer is like what
a
Demon said, brain rot.
TV,
Okay.
and one of those little
I'm
refrigerators
curious.
you have to open with a key. Credit card? You got it. I went to get me some Mountain Dew, but the store wanted to charge me $5.
Half of these people following him were just there to troll him and make fun of him, but it turns out that this is all that Joshua needs to jump on the bandwagon and start capitalizing on it.
Oh, so did he get famous from like hate watchers? Is that what I'm gathering here? Or because he's weird, so people like making fun of like weird people? Because I don't know, people kind of suck.
If you look more closely at his behavior in the later days,
Wouldn't be
you'll
surprised,
realize that this guy
right?
was hungry for attention and fame. He would do eccentric and truly outrageous things in front of the camera. Some of his videos that went viral were all made during the pandemic. For instance, the infamous ramen toilet video.
Okay, how do you break a toilet like that? You're gonna fix it with ramen? That's so stupid.
He's not wrong. This is stupid. What is this? Is this what TikTok is? I have never used TikTok a day in my life. Is this what it is? Documentary about Coco Melon that's relatively short and covers it well. Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. It's on like I don't think I have a thing on YouTube. Let me see, hold on. I can make a. I think I can put a link in if you want, Gus. I swear I kind of know how to use Discord. That's not it either. Okay. Oh, here. Copy. Listen, I'm an old lady, okay? This is like boomer things that I have to try to do, okay? All right.
You're gonna fix it with ramen? That's so stupid. The next person who sits on that
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
on my
fall
Twitch
on their
panels, but
Another video of him that went pretty viral was
You
the
don't
one where he
understand half
tried
of
to
it, I'm
color
good.
his tongue two different colors.
it's like there's some things. It's like God. It's like I know I'm like being such a boomer right now.
And recorded the entire process to let us know how it was done.
So these will change the color of your tongue permanently for weeks.
Oh well, see, like that doesn't seem so bad. Like seeing cosplayers, just like I would enjoy that, but like some of this other stuff or like I know I've seen like other things like from TikTok, and I'm like I don't think I want anything to do with this.
So these will change the color of your tongue permanently for weeks. We're gonna put these in my mouth and wait 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's not coming off.
On October 1st, Block posted a video claiming a pandemic happens every 100 years, offering
You create
various
too many
examples,
servers and
garnering
everything.
over 1.7
I do like
million
basic
views in 8
things.
months.
That's about it.
Someone from this song will follow, and I can tell you where it's from. Hard 73605 on tempo by heart every day.
According to Josh, he was different from other content creators on TikTok because he did a variety of content. He said this himself in a video posted on another channel of his called World of Interviews, where he intended to host podcasts. Nothing ever came out of it except several videos, including this one, in which he revealed how he started TikTok in September. And by October 2019, he was TikTok famous.
I do variety videos. Most people on the app only stick to one thing.
One thing was true.
I'm not gonna lie though, I kind of feel bad for him because I feel like this is probably somebody who doesn't need to be on the internet, and it's probably not healthy for him. So in a way, I kind of feel bad for him.
And it was that he gained a lot of followers in a very short time. It was just a matter of a few months, and he became a loved internet meme. Not long
Yeah,
after
it doesn't
this,
seem
Josh
healthy.
created one of the
You know, like I mean, I think there's certain kind of people that make certain kind of content, and I think they're very well aware of like if they're gonna ruffle feathers or not, or you know, like they're like prepared for the backlash, or you know, or they are rage baiters, you know, or whatever. But I feel like people that maybe are not like socially inept enough to like kind of get that, and when they put themselves out into the world of the internet, I think it can be kind of like damaging to them, and like they don't even realize it. So I don't know, and that part of it for him like kind of makes me feel bad.
became a loved internet meme. Not long after this, Josh created one of the iconic videos of him where he was seen loudly singing Empire State of Mind in the middle of New York City with no social awareness at all.
In New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York.
Oh, he's got the voice of an angel. It's not like Christian. Oh God, Christian. I did watch something on that. Oh my God, that person is. Oh my, like, oh my. That's all I. I have like no words for that. That was just crazy.
On December 1st, Joshua
Are
announced
not
to the
very
world that he would
welcome.
release a
Yeah.
short song about COVID.
The other side of it though is like there's a lot of crazy people in New York City though, so they probably didn't even like bat an eye at this.
19. And soon enough, we got to listen to the masterpiece on Spotify and many other platforms.
I remember 2019, living our best lives. New Year's Eve came along, looking forward to 2020. It marked the new decade.
Yeah, I totally agree,
Everything was
Gus.
fine till March. Toilet paper shortage, quarantine, masks, social distancing. No job, no school, no nothing. Lockdown, everything canceled. Oh no.
Man, that actually like wasn't really all that bad. To be fair, that really wasn't that wasn't so bad. You're about Christian again, and you're like, oh my God, yeah, it was. That whole thing is just so wild. It's yeah, that person is, ugh, like, ugh, ugh. Like I remember like watching that and like I feel like I need to go like take a bleach shower or something. Gross.
The song was called Normality, gaining a more than 60.
Are they out? Oh my gosh. I don't feel like that person needs to be in society.
55,000 listeners on Spotify. This made him realize his impeccable talent for music because Josh
Is New York City worse than LA when it comes to crazy people? I think they're about the same. I think you're splitting hairs at that point.
soon announced another song.
Good behavior.
And if you think the
I hate that so much. Like when they're like, "Oh yeah, like he was just because he was behaving himself," and it's like, okay, but it doesn't excuse the fact that he's like a fucking monster, right? Like, cool, he followed the rules. I don't think he would have not done that.
went for music because Josh soon announced another song. And if you think the last one was bad, you're not prepared for what we're going to show you right now.
Wake up in the morning, throw some clothes on, check my phone, run out the door. Where do I go? Of course, to get some coffee and some boba tea.
By June 2021, Josh.
I mean, these songs are just kind. I don't know. I mean, I don't really. I mean, like, yeah, they're not good, but I wouldn't make fun of somebody for this. Yes. Do not. If you do not look up Chris Chan if you don't want to know it, because it is bad.
Reached more than 2 million followers on TikTok. And if all this is not enough,
What
he was
Kanye is
also
dishing
featured on
out.
New York Times square billboard with a caption saying, "The King of Concrete Jungle."
See, like, I feel like in these situations, I think he thinks he's cool, but I also think everybody's making fun of him and he doesn't know the difference. And I think that that's kind of sad. And yeah, right? Like, I think he's having a good time. And I think he thinks everybody's having a good time, but it also seems like, I think a lot of people are gonna like he's kind of like an easy target, right? Like he's because half the time, depending on what you say to him, he probably won't even realize that that people are making fun of him. It's just like he's seeing like an engagement, right? Which is not healthy and it's not good. And then I think if somebody ends up being like really mean to him, then he's gonna like be really confused. Feeling bad for him. Oh yeah. I mean, like this is like not cringy, right? Like it is cringy, but you can still feel sorry for somebody, because it's like yeah, this is like super cringy, but like a backhanded compliment, but he'd only hear the compliment part. Exactly. But I think that's just because his brain's a little different. People are bullying him for no reason. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if like he does something at some point maybe that maybe kind of warrants some criticism. I'm not going to say bullying because I don't think you should do that to anybody, but but at the same time, like I don't know, like sometimes you just got to give certain people a pass, but I also think that something like this just shouldn't be on the internet because I don't think it's good for them.
This was a true case of getting famous too quickly. In fact, people even started approaching him on the streets, which seemed to annoy him a lot.
Probably made him uncomfortable.
How you doing, G? I'm busy. Hey, Captain. I'm such a big fan, Captain. What's going on?
However, all of this fame
Oh
soon
yeah,
got to his
see, like that kind of like that rubs me the wrong way. Like people acting like that. Like I don't like that.
head, which it was bound to. When people realized that people wanted to take pictures with him, he started charging them $50 for one picture.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'll do the video. What? I can't send it after? No, I don't want you to run off without paying.
There are actually a bunch of videos of him doing this to his fans who came up to take a picture. When these videos started circulating, people had
Right, a true
mixed
hustler.
reaction. Of course, some found it.
Man, if you're gonna do something, don't do it for free, right?
When these videos started circulating, people had a mixed reaction. Of course, some found it really hilarious that a guy who got famous for nothing was now charging people to get featured in their videos. On the other hand,
Feel
other people
comfortable
were
and
mad at
sad
him for
now,
charging his
right?
fans. When criticism got a little too much, Josh
That's true. I mean, I guess maybe if he's trying to like not get your picture taken, I guess if you're gonna have to put up with it, you might as well get paid for it.
mad at him for charging his fans.
I ain't hating
When
on that.
criticism got a little too much, Josh had to address it. So, he went live on TikTok to address these allegations, only to
Oh,
make it
no.
worse for himself.
This isn't gonna be good.
He said that he charges his fans because if he makes a video with them, they will get famous very quickly and for nothing.
Charge my fans for photos because if I just take their picture, they're gonna get famous quickly for nothing.
At the end of the day, it's of course his prerogative whether he wants to charge people or not. But at the same time, what he said sounded very hypocritical, especially when
The money from TikTok, from what I was told, is almost nothing, so it's fair. Oh, really? I honestly have no clue how all that works.
coming out of his mouth. Also, by this time, it was very evident that all of this attention was getting to his head. However, one thing we can't deny is that the guy was self-aware because he knew that everything he says is bound to go viral. For whatever reason, people were really interested in him. Now, whether it was because they saw him as an emerging lolcow or they genuinely liked him, we'll leave that for you to decide.
VTubers should do that when they go to cons, because all some motherfuckers who gonna dox them. Oh yeah, I think there's just crazy people in the world. You know, there's just crazy people out there, and you just got to be careful.
For now, all we know is that
I mean, like I'm not really like, I don't know, like I'm like I would say like my reasoning for being a VTuber is because I like making them and I like looking homeless. I like being a bum, but I also like making VTubers. But I don't really feel like I like use it to necessarily like, I mean like if people knew what I looked like, I wouldn't necessarily be like freaked out about it, you know? Because I mean, like back in the day, like I used to stream with a webcam, and then I got lazier and stopped using a webcam because I was like, I'm tired of like having lights on or having to like, you know, like look presentable. Okay, like I'm just like a really like homely baggy shirt wearing person, okay? You know, like just let me be homeless, but I don't want anybody necessarily, I don't want the world to see that part of me. So then I started learning how to draw, and then I learned how to make VTubers, and so I was like, well, this is like, at least you could look at something that's like not homeless looking, you know? But like, I don't know, like I'm not necessarily like against like using my webcam though. It's like for like to show like my face or anything like that. It's just it's really just purely because I'm lazy and I like to look ugly, I guess. Just let me be ugly. Just let me be ugly.
his actions were becoming more and more erratic with each passing day. One example of this is the fish incident. Now, if you don't know,
If anyone's prim and proper while at home, I'd start getting serial killer vibes, right? I mean, it's just, I mean, because I feel like some people, and I totally understand it, that like, you know, they might be like insecure about their looks or whatever, or they're just really shy, so the VTuber kind of helps with that, like, and I get that, and I think that's, you know, I kind of, I don't really give a shit like what people's reasonings are for VTuber, you know, if they want to be VTubers, because like mine's literally like not a good reason. My, you know, like, yes, I'm a lazy piece of shit that doesn't ever want to like, you know, like look presentable for a webcam, because I don't really give a fuck because I'm sitting in my house, you know, but like I think VTubers are cool and I think they look cool and I wanted to learn how to make them, you know, so it's like I don't feel like my reasoning is any better than like the next person's, you know, so like I definitely do not judge for anybody, and I think that if you are really a shy person and you know you don't really feel comfortable like showing your face because you know you do want to have that like you know, that like, because you're just not comfortable with it, I think that's 100% okay too. You know, like I think I don't think anybody really needs to justify like why they're VTubers. Really, I mean, I think if you want to be one, then be one. You like VTubers because it helps see if they actually have a good personality or not. I don't gotta focus on their looks and still gives the character. Yeah, I guess that's definitely fair too. Between Stars, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? But yeah, I'm like, I mean, like, for me, it's kind of like a, I just want to look ugly. And so here I am.
Passing day. One example of this is the
I have a
fish
friend who's a
incident.
streamer and
Now, if you don't know, Josh was fishing with a
time she doing makeup, and for a stream it's just crazy in my opinion. So, yeah, I mean, like that's what I would do. Like I would do my makeup, I do my hair. I have really long hair, so like that would be a whole thing. And so it's like, you know, I just I was like, this sucks. I'm like, I just don't want to do this anymore. I'm scared to learn about the fish incident. Oh yeah, I know, right? I know. I feel like we're gonna like we're going down this rabbit hole, and I think it's gonna be traumatizing for us. It's louder than you expected. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that one might be a little loud, but for how the streams go, yeah, it's yeah. Some of my notifications, I think I made a little bit louder because it seems like I have like a volume problem. It's either like they're too loud or too soft, so I gotta try and figure it out. By looking ugly, you mean being normal? We all want to do that. Yes.
of this is the
Let me
fish
just be
incident.
normal.
Now, if you don't know, Josh was fishing with a fan one day when they managed to catch a bluegill fish. For whatever reason, though, Josh decided to stop on the fish.
Their voice is not gonna. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people probably enjoy VTubers for their voices or their personalities or whatever, you know. But I don't know. Me personally, I don't think any like if anybody wants to be a VTuber or you know wanted to do that instead of using a face cam, I mean I don't know. Like I'm 100% for it. I don't think nobody owes anybody an explanation for that, in my opinion.
Bluegill fish. For whatever reason, though, Josh decided to stop on the fish violently, saying that it's not right.
Hold on, we gotta go back a little bit here.
Example of this is the fish incident. Now, if you don't know, Josh was fishing with a fan one day when they managed to catch a bluegill fish. For whatever reason, though, Josh decided to stop on the fish violently, saying that it's not right for him to be in a dirty pond. The entire incident is a little too bizarre, even for someone like Josh.
I think he just has some weird tendencies. I don't know. Maybe he got overstimulated. I mean, not that that's okay. I mean, that's a little bit disturbing, but it almost seems like he needs like a solid support system to kind of maybe keep him a little healthier. Metal should always be loud, especially music like Electric Cowboy, Techno Train goes hard. It does. It does go hard. It is what I like.
Yo, it's the TikTok guy. What the fuck?
Oh no! Oh, sir.
A lot of people saw this as an
poor fish.
unnecessary violent action. Simply put, the word
Enjoy skating because it feels like I'm interacting with an actual person next to me. Oh, well, that's kind of what I want. I kind of just want to make like a nice space that like we can just kind of like hang out, you know, hang out, shoot the shit, watch crazy people. It's just what I like to do. I love watching crazy people because I'm not a loud person, so I like to sit and observe crazy people. I know one personal level that is a VTuber now because she had to deal with more than one stalker back when she did regular streams. So there's also that part for y'all. That is true. I mean, like, there's crazy people. There are crazy people out there, and I think that you have to be really careful, guy or girl. I mean, I think girls probably tend to have more creepy people come after them, but I do think that the same happens with men too. So you just gotta be careful. There's nutty people in this world.
World of T-shirt audience was not really happy about
Very
the
cozy
incident.
here, minus the
This made
Biden
Josh
homeless
address the
paraplegic
incident.
screaming.
He made a video captioned,
We like cozy crazy, okay? Like, you never thought it went together, but it does. We like cozy crazy.
Addressing the fish, explaining to people how he stomped on the fish
For
because he
Gura to
believed it
debut
was
again?
not right for the
I did
fish to
see
live in
that.
a dirty pond. It's truly concerning how this explanation made any sense to Josh. The funniest part of the whole video wasn't the bizarre
Just
act
different
itself,
degrees, right?
but rather
Yes.
Joshua's
Yes, we
outrage
are
over
all
the fact
crazy.
that the fans who filmed him stopping the fish didn't pay him for the cameo. He seemed far more upset about missing out on a payday than about the shock factor of what he'd actually done.
People are upset about a leaked video of me stomping on a fish. First of all, the fish was already dead. The person who recorded me without my permission. They didn't pay the cameo, so they weren't even supposed to record me, but they posted it to set me up so that they would have an excuse to try and cancel me. I did not kill anything. The fish was already dead.
However, he did post a teary-eyed apology later when his account got banned. Yet
Oh,
despite all this,
no.
Joshua's
And
rise
oh,
to fame
no.
continued. People were still loving his antics, and he kept uploading his
Disturbing vibes. I think he just is a little different. And I think navigating the waters of social media for somebody like him is probably not it's not easy.
silly, goofy videos as if he were some beloved internet character rather than a classic lolcop.
Yeah, I definitely is
Unlike
not.
many internet degenerates, he didn't come across as evil or creepy, just absurdly entertaining. But as his audience watched in fascination, little did they know that the wildest chapters of Joshua Black's story were yet to unfold. It seems like the fish incident was the beginning of Josh's sad descent into
Sounds like a villain in Black Mirror. I don't know if I've seen Black Mirror. I think no, I haven't seen Black Mirror. I think he just has some issues. That I think it's just how he is.
unfold. It seems like the fish incident
Anything for Father's Day with your family? No, we'll probably call Tox's dad and tell him Happy Father's Day. That's about it.
was the beginning of
And we see them like every Christmas, but they live kind of far, so
Joshua Black's story were yet to unfold. It seems like the fish incident was the beginning of Josh's sad descent into drinking, racism, public vomiting, and much more. However, before this dark chapter of Josh's
Modern
life
Twilight
began,
Zone. Oh,
he collaborated with Side
I
Talks,
still love the Twilight Zone.
giving us some of the most iconic Josh Black moments so far. For instance, when he charged a fan $25 for a picture, or when he declared it was he who was the King of New York.
To be the king of New York. I'm the king of New York. 6ix9ine is not the king. I am. I'm out here with no security because security's for quitters. I'm Moneybag Josh.
Another thing that went pretty viral from these
God.
videos was
Yeah, see, like that seems like, just the way to kind of like poke fun at him, but he doesn't. I don't think he realizes it.
when Josh said he was wearing Louis Vuitton because he had been banned from Gucci. In fact, a YouTube creator made a music remix of the incident.
Louis Vuitton because I'm banned from the Gucci store. Louis Vuitton because I'm banned from the Gucci store. Louis Vuitton because I'm banned from the Gucci store.
Yo, this is kind of a banger though. Okay, this one's pretty good. I can't even hate on this one. I've seen a few episodes, but they're great. We'll have to. It's on Netflix, right? Maybe I'll get Netflix for like a month or something at some point. This is kind of a banger though.
You have been permanently
Yo, this is catchy. It's
But
catchy.
his wholesome content
That was a good one.
ceased. By 2023, his content became really disturbing and far more cringe than it was ever before. A lot of people suspected that it was due to the attention that he was getting online. However, this also seemed like a calculative tactic to get more views and
What
keep his
platform
brand
it's on?
running.
Oh,
A good
fair
part
enough.
of this madness started in May 2023, when Josh decided it would be a good idea to set up a cameo
Definitely get used to laughs, which is most unfortunate. Yeah, because I don't know if I think he maybe thinks that he's funny and not really maybe realizing that people are laughing at him, not like with him,
In
you
May
know?
2023, when Josh decided it would be a good idea to set up a Cameo for himself. If you don't know what that is, it's basically him reading these
Oh my
scripts
God.
that people have sent him in exchange for money. However, he would often read some really disgusting and racist things from the scripts, later pretending as if he didn't know what it meant.
I have a diaper full of poop on right now. I wear a diaper every day because I enjoy myself. Michael Quinn wipes my poopy butt every evening.
This whole cameo
He
thing
probably
gave us
thinks it's
Josh
funny,
Black's most
though.
iconic porch monkey meltdown.
Yeah,
Or you can call me
basically.
Mazda. I don't really like when my disobey me. When I disobey Quinn, he spanks me. When disobey me, I whip them.
Oh,
Gotta
no.
go. Big poopy in my diaper. Quinn has to lick.
Canceled
Oh, no.
too many times. And I'm not gonna put up with this anymore. I'm not gonna put up with it. I'll sue everybody involved in this. I'll be a millionaire by the time I'm done with you. Bull.
Oh, yikes.
Bull.
It's like Christian.
Unemployed.
Christian seems like, I don't even know. Christian was like, that dude, and it's a dude. That dude was in like its own universe.
Damn you. Bull.
You didn't know what porch monkey meant.
I didn't know what it meant.
Well, I knew what it meant. But Quinn knew what it meant, too. Why didn't Quinn stop you? Why didn't he stop you?
Quinn wasn't there when I posted it.
You see what it means,
The
don't you?
ego got too big. Yeah.
Who made you say that?
Somebody bought the cameo and they told me to stay.
But that wasn't the end of it. Things took a much darker turn.
Yeah, it's like
As
a lot of
Joshua's fame
trolling.
grew, so did the intensity of his live stream.
I think the sad part is though, like even though like it's all trolling, like they are paying him. So I think all he's saying is the money.
And his antics went from quirky to outright offensive. During several live streams, he began making shockingly racist.
It kind of comes across to me like when kids do something crazy, you know, and everybody laughs, so they think they're funny, so then they like keep doing it, or like they get louder, or they get like, you know, like more hyper or whatever. Like that's kind of like what it looks like to me.
Offensive. During several live streams, he began making shockingly racist comments, saying horrible things that left his viewers stunned. In one particularly disturbing video, he even expressed his hatred for immigrants, a sentiment that deeply unsettled a lot of his fans. And as if that weren't enough, he crossed yet another line by hurling insults at people with disabilities, even going so far as to call someone a handicap. These moments marked a shift,
Whoa,
revealing a side
bro.
of Joshua that
Oh.
was far from the lighthearted, goofy character many thought they knew.
Oh my.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm sick of it. Don't just stand there. Track this immigrant down. Go.
Oh.
My God. You.
And it's just, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like that.
Joshua's behavior had officially crossed a line, and even his most loyal followers couldn't overlook it. What once seemed like harmless antics were now becoming genuinely disturbing. In the beginning, Joshua was just a goofy guy stumbling around New York, maybe a little misguided but ultimately harmless. But now, his actions were increasingly vile, and his audience began to see a darker, more unsettling side of him emerge. And if you thought that was the lowest he'd go, think again. This was only the tip of the iceberg. In a particularly disturbing turn, Joshua began making hateful anti-Semitic
Staying
remarks
Golden
on
Pony
one of his
Boy.
streams,
Hello.
shocking viewers who had once seen him as nothing more than an eccentric. It wasn't just random outbursts either. Joshua had somehow fallen in with a group of young neo-Nazis who reportedly
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, they were like doing all kinds of crazy shit to Christian too, huh? Yeah, that is right. Using a MAGA cap, I'd buy. But yeah, right. Right, Outsiders is great, great.
Joshua had
This is a sad but crazy story. I know nothing about this person, so apparently I'm not the only one. We have some other people in here that none of us know who this guy is, so we are watching this.
somehow fallen
It seems
in
like
with
it
a
is
group
very
of young
sad.
neo-Nazis who reportedly encouraged him to spout their offensive beliefs on camera. At one point, they even convinced him to declare he was going gnome hunting, a twisted euphemism meant to signal a disturbing agenda.
Joshua, doing it.
Oh God.
Gnome hunting. Yeah, let's go gnome hunting.
Thanks for the name
Yeah.
Eagle Boost. Hey, you know what? That's like that used to be like one of my favorite books and like one of my favorite movies. I used to really like that movie.
Gnome
It's
hunting.
I mean
Yeah,
it's
let's go
still
gnome
like on my
hunting.
favorites list.
Yeah. Should he lose your...
Now, if you don't know, the phrase going gnome hunting may sound innocent, but
It's
in this
not.
context, it carries a much darker meaning. This disturbing euphemism has been adopted by hate groups as a coded way to express anti-Semitic intent, referring specifically to targeting Jewish people. By masking hateful intentions behind seemingly harmless language, individuals in these groups often try to disguise their agenda, making it accessible only to those in the know while avoiding immediate backlash.
You've never heard that
When
statement.
Joshua was convinced to use this phrase on his stream, it wasn't just a random or quirky remark. It was an expression loaded with hate and bigotry, intentionally or otherwise.
That is the last thing this kid needs is fucking coffee. Do not caffeinate this man. That is the last thing this kid needs.
It was an expression loaded with hate and bigotry, intentionally or otherwise. To his audience, this was a horrifying shift, a clear sign that Joshua was entangled with individuals promoting toxic ideologies.
You don't
This wasn't a
understand it at all.
playful,
It kind of seems that way, and I don't know. And I would imagine that like using kind of statements like that aren't like totally obvious unless you maybe like knew about it. He's not gonna know, and then they're all gonna come for him. I'm assuming.
Individuals promoting toxic ideologies. This wasn't the playful, chaotic Joshua they'd once followed, but someone who seemed
He'd
manipulated,
definitely be hunted
headed down
down,
a path
right?
that no one could have predicted, leaving his audience wondering just how far he might go. However, the bizarre thing about this is that Josh himself is Jewish. The only explanation people had for this behavior was that due to his disabilities, Josh didn't fully comprehend the meaning of this phrase or anything.
I think they're right though. I don't think he knew what he was saying. If he is Jewish, like,
Due to his
I think he had no
disabilities,
clue.
Josh didn't fully comprehend the meaning of this phrase, or anything he was saying for that matter. Now, there's been a lot of speculation about whether he's on the autism spectrum or not. Regardless
okay.
of whether he's autistic or not, for a while it did seem like he genuinely didn't understand these racist remarks. But this was proven wrong soon enough during the Grand Central incident where he displayed one of his most evident acts of racism. He called a guy N-word and then threatened to him.
Businesses, and I barely make enough money to get by. Why are you taking advantage of me?
Oh no.
Wow.
I'll fucking kill you.
And this is not the only time he is.
I mean, that's just I mean, like that's not good, but I don't know. I think part of it's he doesn't have a filter.
Done it either.
So like I don't you know, and he's pissed. So yeah, he's definitely getting
And
out of
this is
control.
not the only time he has done it either. There's another video of him where he got angry and dropped the N-word.
You!
Netspend.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, no. You think he has something like autism or Asperger's, right? Like that's what that's what we've been saying. Like he's got to have something like that, and Probably doesn't understand sarcasm and doesn't understand probably when people are like making fun of him, or because he gets like such a reaction when he does, you know, kind of like outlandish things or says kind of crazy stuff, that he thinks he's getting like attention, like any attention is good attention, but that's not really the case.
Josh, let's go. Let's go. Come on.
For having the spectrum
You
demonized.
got 10 seconds. Let's go.
I mean, it's kind of like I'm assuming with all the alcohol and everything else, you know, he's probably just, some of it's probably like for show too, but how down spikes with the outbursts like that. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
Josh, let's go.
Yeah, like social cues and stuff like that are, I don't think a lot of people, like some people that have like Asperger's especially, like don't pick up on that, so like they have absolutely no idea, you know, but they are like, oh, like, or the fact that he's getting paid to say like horrendous shit, but he doesn't know that he's saying bad stuff, but he's getting paid for it, so he thinks it's like, oh, like this is legit because I'm getting paid for it, right? Like that's not good either.
Let's go. Come on. You got 10 seconds. Let's go. They're giving you time to leave with your life. Go. Go, Josh. Go, run.
I'd say that was a huge disservice. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I mean, that's just kind of like, you can't really like, just because like one person acts out doesn't mean you have to assume it for like everybody. But unfortunately, that is what happens, right? You know, like they want to be like, oh, well, like he was a sociopath, so he went and murdered 7 people, and like look how cold and crazy he is. So like every serial killer or anybody that's a sociopath is definitely gonna be a serial killer. And it's like, well, no, that's not really the case either, right? So it's like kind of, unfortunately, it does make everybody look bad that has certain types of disorders or mental issues or whatever, you know, because you kind of get lumped into like having either bad or good stereotypes about you.
Keep going. They gave you a pass, Josh. Go.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, this is like the last thing that people need to be exposed to. And him.
After you, Josh. You're good. You're good. Keep running.
Good morning, Clara. How are you
Joshua's
doing?
jokes took a deeply
Good to see ya.
disturbing turn, veering into increasingly racist territory. What made this situation even more unsettling
Yeah,
was
he
the
definitely doesn't have
presence of
good
adults
friends
around him, like Quinn, who seemed to find this behavior acceptable, even amusing.
Which, where are his parents? I don't know anything about him, but like, what are his parents doing throughout his life here? I mean, like, they gotta know that like this isn't good, or I mean, or I guess they could not care too. So this is about a TikToker, world of t-shirts, and how he's kind of a crazy man.
Around him, like Quinn, who seemed to find this behavior acceptable, even amusing. These individuals not only tolerated his offensive remarks, but often laughed along, creating an environment that normalized his troubling antics.
It's
We'll
probably
dive
not
deeper
that.
into Quinn's influence later, but it's important to note
I'm
how
doing
little figures
good.
like him can shape a person's trajectory, especially in a world as chaotic as Joshua's. But it wasn't just the racist jokes that became alarming. Joshua also developed a troubling habit of lashing out at random strangers. Whether it was a minor inconvenience
He got taken from his parents when his granddad. Oh, okay.
or just an offhand comment from someone passing by, he'd erupt in a fit of rage, turning moments of humor into awkward confrontations. This volatility was a stark departure from the goofy characters fans once knew, leaving many wondering what was driving this increasingly aggressive behavior. In one incident, he ran screaming after a girl after she told him to put the fries in the bag. The way he lashed out at her and ran at her aggressively is just one example of his behavior.
I think he's like overstimulated.
You put the fries in the bag. I'm gonna kick your.
Oh no.
She wants your hat sent $10. It's Dom Bardick's system.
Never say that to me again.
Oh no.
Will Browning just subscribed on YouTube.
He told me to put the fries in the bag.
Clarissa got it.
The question,
Whoa.
however, is why was all of this
Yeah,
happening
that's not
now?
good.
What had triggered this alarming shift in Joshua's personality?
I think it's just too much. I think he was doing too much for too long, and I mean, his brain's already kind of broken.
In our
I don't
opinion,
know.
the combination of extreme alcoholism and autism is a precarious one, likely contributing to
Yeah,
his
the internet
erratic
is not a
behavior.
place for him.
But there was definitely something else, or should we say, someone else who was pushing him to do all these horrible things. This brings us to a very important man in Josh Black's story, Michael Quinn. To understand just how much of an influence Quinn has had on Joshua's behavior, it's essential to delve into their strange, unsettling dynamic. Quinn and Joshua have developed what can only be described as a bizarre relationship, one that seems rooted in enabling Joshua's worst tendencies. Quinn's presence has, more than anything, magnified Joshua's alcoholism and emboldened his increasingly racist outbursts. Before we dive fully into the Joshua Black saga, though, let's take a closer look at Michael Quinn's background, which may help explain some of his troubling influence. According to what we've uncovered
You
on
hate
Reddit,
Quinn, how he made it
Michael
even
Quinn
worse?
and
It
Joe
kind of
Quinn
sounds
had
like
a
it.
fascinating start. So basically, he and Joe Quinn bought Feltman's, a historic hot dog
Yeah,
brand.
he definitely shouldn't be drinking.
Joe Quinn was in the army during the Iraq-Afghanistan conflicts and got a business degree. His brother Jimmy was killed during 9/11.
Oh my
All of
gosh.
this combined made the brothers millions of dollars until the pandemic, and around this same time, Michael was in a major car accident. After that, Michael began abusing painkillers, and eventually, Joe and Michael sold Feltman's. Since that point,
Had restraining shirts sometimes. I think sometimes it's like, I don't know what you do with people like this, that clearly need help and probably therapy and medication of some sort, right? But I don't know what you do when they're adults.
painkillers, and eventually, Joe and Michael sold Feltman's.
Their family's not gonna
Since that point,
have their best interest.
2021, Michael has been living off the millions that he made and now doesn't care about his reputation. In 2023, he crossed paths with Joshua Black, and this is where things took a serious turn for the worse. From the moment Quinn entered the picture, Joshua's behavior seemed to shift. He became bolder, more arrogant, and far more erratic. Videos began circulating, showing Quinn laughing as he encouraged Joshua to say outlandishly offensive racist things.
Oh, so is it this guy's fault that he ends up being like so aggressive and kind of just lashing out because this Quinn person is like an enabler like that, like for that kind of behavior? So he's like trying to be cool with his friend.
Often egging him on to push boundaries in ways that felt uncomfortable to watch. There are actually
Yes
countless
and no.
videos where Quinn is recording and encouraging Josh to say and do some really stupid stuff. It is very clear from their dynamics that it's a strong influence over Josh. It's almost like Josh will copy him and follow him even if he's going to jump off a cliff.
Stan Golden Pony Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How old is this man? I mean, this is an interesting dynamic. I didn't realize he was this old. This seems a little ick.
I'm banned. I'm really, really banned. I hope Sosa Santana tells me to shut up. Shut up.
Not a clue. Yeah.
You're not Jewish, are you?
I'm half Jewish.
From the waist down?
I'm Catholic. My mother was Catholic.
Were you baptized?
Yes, I'm Catholic.
Why do people
I'm officially Catholic.
Why do people say you're a Jew?
I don't know. I'm officially Catholic, but I'm half Jewish.
Okay.
Quinn appeared to enjoy
What
being
the
the invisible
hell?
hand behind Joshua's actions, feeding into his outbursts and
Is it in his 40s or 50s? I mean, I guess I don't know how old he was for I guess being in the military, but
enjoyed being the invisible hand behind Joshua's actions,
seems kind of odd.
feeding into his outbursts and destructive tendencies as if it were all just a joke.
That's true. Like, yeah, like he got real weird about it. Like being like, are you Jewish? Like why are you making it weird? I don't know. This is kind of yikes.
Joshua, on his part, seems to view Quinn as something of a guardian.
See how
even
far he
calling
can
him
go?
a
Yeah,
mentor.
right?
Quinn's presence had a profound impact on him, leading to countless instances where Joshua spouted offensive comments and displayed disturbing behavior, seemingly without any hesitation or understanding of the consequences. I mean, just look at this video.
Trying to cancel me over a cameo?
You're gonna get more publicity.
You unemployed. I'll sue your parents. I'll sue their grandparents. They'll be working a 9 to 5 at 90 years old with a walking cane.
Living paycheck to paycheck.
Living paycheck to paycheck. Because I'll come after
Oh,
their
he's like
retirement
egging him
funds.
on.
Emotional damage, loss of income, loss of enjoyment of life. I'll be a billionaire.
I'll get you the.
It's not like Jew. I know. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe he thought he was half because his mom's Jewish. I don't know. I'm guessing that there was like a little bit of confusion there.
Best lawyer in New York City.
Good. You have millions of dollars.
I know. I've a lot of millions.
I don't have to find a contingency lawyer. You could pay for a retainer.
Yeah, of course. I'll take care of it for
Yeah.
you. I'm the only one who takes care of Josh. No one else does. I set up with Cameo.
Such a good life, and I threw it all away by joining Cameo.
The only one who cares for Josh is me, Michael Quinn. No one else. No one else. Tell him.
No one else. Michael Quinn is my mentor.
Oh no, it's like he just keeps like he's like a parrot to him. That's really sad. The more
See that?
I know, right? This is
I'm
this
using
is
you. I'm
sad.
not using Josh.
Unemployed.
You have to follow me.
You can't cancel me.
No one else gives you the job opportunities. No one else but me
You know,
right here.
He told me to say
It does kind of seem that way.
I didn't know it was racist.
That he'd like throw him under the bus
Funky monkey.
if need be.
That funky monkey.
If I get canceled off TikTok, I may as well myself.
You live paycheck to paycheck.
I live paycheck to paycheck.
Not only is Quinn egging him on, but
Yeah, like he doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he has any like original thought in his mind. You know, it's all based off of this guy who. I don't like. Why would you do this to somebody? I don't know. This. Oh God. Like I couldn't. I could never, in good conscience, like do this to somebody. You know that's like undeserving.
also says that he set up a Cameo for Josh, which he, by the way, absolutely hated. Throughout this entire thing, he's just supporting Josh and letting him use swear words without even trying to calm him down. And from looking at the numerous clips and interviews of Quinn, it seems like Quinn too thinks of himself as a mentor for Joshua. Not only this, but this guy genuinely bellies that he is helping
Yeah,
Josh.
right. I
Just
feel
look
like
at
we
this
all
clip.
are.
Hangovers, the sickness, the shaky hands, those things.
You can't just force someone to go into like a program like that. It just doesn't work. And what Josh and I have these conversations.
Is he gaslighting him in this interview? No. It kind of sounds like it though.
Force someone to go into like a program like that. It just doesn't work. And what Josh and I have these conversations.
What's good about my situation is I can go a day or two without drinking.
But what I do with Josh is we discuss. I say, Josh, how do you feel? I feel like crap. Do you want to feel like that every day? No.
No.
Look what's happening. Is this helping your career? No,
It's
Michael. You're
not.
right.
Yeah.
So I just try to guide Josh to the conclusion. Let him make the decision.
He acts like somebody who's full of shit. I'm not even. Yeah. My bullshit meter is going off big time.
You're right. So I just try to guide Josh to the conclusion. Let him make the decision. This is not something he wants to do. That it's ruining
Trying
his
to-
life.
yeah, that
or it's
is
not-
what
it's
it
not
looks
ruining his
like.
career, and basically all the issues he has right now are directly related to alcohol consumption. But he has to come to that conclusion on his own, and a light bulb has to go above his head, and he has to say, you know what? I want to
video.
Yeah.
Like he's sort of.
Except he's not like a normal person though. So like, why are you even encouraging this? Because if anything that we saw from the other videos, like he's just an enabler. So like, what is this? Like, this dude's just full of shit.
And a light bulb has to go above his head, and he has to say, you know what?
It's getting on your
I wanna-
nerves, right?
Like you sort of like you feed into like the negative
Well, the
stuff,
thing is,
right?
you know,
where it's like
occasionally I do. So occasionally, like they say things that are not
Occasionally?
true, and then they make up all
Yeah.
these stories, and they say, "Oh, Quinn's a racist. He's a enable." I'm like, no, you. Like, you. I'm not.
Wow. Look at this guy go, thinking he's the best mentor ever for Josh while pushing him to stupid cameos and getting trolled. Again, if you look at Quinn a little closely, you'll soon realize that he thinks a lot of himself. He's a completely narcissistic man who thinks of himself as a savior. But in reality, he's the complete opposite of this. Not only this, but Quinn was also responsible for orchestrating the entire Daniel Larson and Joshua Black crossover. Now, you might be wondering...
I do know about Daniel Larson, and that seems like just as fucked up too. So I can't even imagine what this is going to be.
Why on earth these two lolcow stories would ever overlap. Well, let us help you catch up. What happened was that going into 2023, fans of both Daniel Larson and Josh Black decided to push them to fight each other in New York City. This led to Josh and Larson name-dropping each other in videos.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he does.
Fight. Not long after this, Daniel revealed that he was actually in New York City in April 2023. This made the fans think that he actually might find Joshua Black. To be honest, we don't think either of them had any intention of meeting or fighting
Larson
each other.
sounds real. Oh
However,
man,
as the
that
news of
story
their
is crazy
meetup started
too.
Spreading, those close to Josh, for instance, Quinn, jumped at the opportunity.
I kind of feel like Daniel Larson is like in the same boat as Joshua here. Like they're both kind of very socially inept and like, you know, have some issues. I feel like Daniel Larson's kind of like that too.
Spreading. Those close to Josh, for instance, Quinn, jumped at the opportunity to make this collab happen. Quinn just wanted a chance to gain views, and he would never let the golden opportunity slide. If the fans wanted to see this crossover, he would make it happen all for the sake of some drama. So on May 9th, 2023, Michael Quinn posted a video in which he was having lunch with none other than Daniel Larson. About an hour later, Quinn uploaded a second TikTok in which he stated that Black agreed to meet Larson in real life, gaining roughly 277,300 plays
Because of Brie Larson.
2,200 likes in 2 days.
Fair enough.
On May 10th,
That's fair.
2023, Black posted a TikTok showing that he and Larson were together in real life in a New York City Starbucks. In less than a day, the video gained over 2.2 million plays and 428,000 likes. On May 10th, 2023, Meetup caused a large number of reactions and memes on social media in the days that followed.
New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York.
Oh my gosh, this seems like such a terrible idea. Like, why would you think this was ever going to be a good idea? This is so bad. It's getting way better. That is true. Yeah, at least, I mean, I know he's been like in and out of jail a few times and stuff, but you're cringing. Yes, it's like cringy and sad, unfortunately.
You see, Josh has a habit
Because, like, from what I remember, I don't think Daniel Larson has anybody in his life either that's like a good support system.
Of getting acquainted with manipulative and creepy people like Quinn. Because the next person we'd like to discuss is Mr. Based. Now, Mr. Based is another
I don't know who
person
that
fueled
is.
a lot
I
of Josh's
have no clue who
antics.
that is, though.
We've seen some really crazy things happening during Mr. Based live streams, including Josh lashing out at random callers, getting drunk, and saying racist things to people on the streets.
My birthday! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to
My
you.
birthday's on Wednesday.
Nobody likes you. You look like an animal. Go back to the zoo.
Oh no, oh no. Oh man, that you can't, that's not nice.
It's a joke.
It's her birthday!
Yeah. Oh no. Yes.
That's a joke.
Why would you say you look like it is?
That's racist.
So you look like an animal.
No, it's
You should go
not.
back
Yes,
to
it
the
is.
zoo. Yes, it
Stand
is.
behind me. I'll protect you.
Yes, it is. But you
You're right.
fucking monster.
You guys are right. We gotta go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No.
He's not. No. I mean, like, okay, Josh can't. We're just gonna, leave that as what it is, right? But like this man, y'all ain't sorry.
No, don't do it! Don't do it! No! No! No!
It's so wrong. Yeah, that's not.
Ah!
Your
That's not
fans love
nice.
that. Come on, now we're.
It's just a joke.
No, it's action.
The person behind the camera here is Mr. Based. So after he records the entire thing and gets millions of views, he tells Joshua that his fans love this kind of stuff because it is action. Now, there are a few things that you need to know about Mr. Based. He's not any normal internet lolcow.
Well, I'm assuming that that band just told him to sing it like that, right? And be like, oh yeah, like, cause like this is funny, right? And so he does it.
Things that you need to know about Mr. Based. He's not any normal internet lolcow, but he's a truly deranged guy. Mr. Based is actually a very dangerous person involved in a bunch of pretty messed up stuff. Which has made people really uncomfortable about his live streams with Josh. You see, for the longest time, he had the nickname King of Pimps. He's been allegedly involved in the murder of a girl that took place about 13 years ago.
What the hell?
All in all, he's
Oh my
a very
goodness.
shady person with an even shadier past.
In New York City and everything, were you a part of that at all?
Well, I had a phone.
What is this? What are we looking at?
Company in Florida. When he had
Since Mr. Based found Joshua Block, he's been streaming nonstop with him on his channel every single night.
That is a criminal,
This has
yes.
brought Jason a
Yeah,
lot of eyes.
I think you're
he thinks
right.
that people are watching his streams because they want to see him and Joshua as a duo. But no.
Kind of sad, like how what is the unfortunate luck of this kid, like being influenced and being found by these two people, and I guess the internet in general, right?
They're
I mean,
here
this this is just like, how unlucky can you be?
to see Josh because people enjoy seeing his crazy antics, which they're getting to see thanks to Mr. Based having his camera out to document everything. However, as his past nickname suggests, he's only pimping out Joshua and taking advantage of him for money. He's mainly pushing Joshua to drink more and do crazy stuff
that's not
just for
surprising.
the sake of his channel. And people are quick to notice this as they are consistently calling him out in the chats. Joshua is simply getting nothing out of this except a few bucks that he would be making anyway on his TikTok had he not been sitting in Jason's house the entire time. There have been countless instances of stupidity during the time Josh streamed with Mr. Based. For instance, the time when Mr. Based convinced Josh to smoke with him in the doctor's office, or when he called racial slurs while Mr. Based continued to record him.
Before I left for Punta Cana.
We're hoping it's psoriasis.
Or eczema.
Eczema, that was the word.
It looks like possible monkeypox I want to test for.
Are you sick? Monkeypox? Isn't that scary?
I just want to.
Oh yeah, test for it.
This doesn't seem okay
Have you heard of
either.
monkeypox?
Bro is patient zero.
What would be the...
No, you can't. Yes. Yeah, of course.
What would be the...
What is being told to do, right?
Yeah.
What
Well, I mean, I think, you know, like people are gonna see something that's probably like way out of context, right? Like, like they probably just look at this kid and think like, oh, like this guy's just weird, right? So then it's like easy to make fun of him.
would be the treatment if it's monkeypox?
You're not.
How long? Where did you go?
It has to be.
No, we're turning up. But where did you go to medical school? We're just curious. We have OCD.
Long Island University.
I love that school. God bless you.
Um,
I'm 57. I graduated in 85. Josh, quick question. So we were just in the doctor's office, and she said that she thinks you have monkeypox. What was your initial reaction?
I was like, I hope not.
Did she scare the shit out of us?
I got a little shaken.
There are actions he's done himself. You can judge with the manipulation. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, you can still think that he's a bad person, but I honestly don't really get that. I think this is just somebody that's hanging around with the wrong people, and then is really, really impressionable. And unfortunately, like they're all just kind of making money off of it.
Who was more scared, you or me?
Can't listen to the
I
cringe.
think you were.
Yeah.
And then when we told her that you went on vacation and what happened to your psoriasis and everything, right?
Yeah.
Then what'd she say? Thank
I
God
think
you
so
told me?
too. I think he's too set in
'Cause
it.
She thought you had the most contagious disease in the world.
Yeah.
And then
I think at this point too, if somebody were to step in and be like, you know, like these people are not your friends, and they're not trying to be like in your best interest, I don't think he'd even. I think it'd be pointless to tell him that.
Oh, envy. Did we lose him? Is
More
Power
sad
Envy
and
gone?
concerning than cringe. Yeah, it really is.
I think you left.
Yeah, like I
He
don't
went
think
back
he'd
to wherever
believe
he's
it
from?
at this point.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
Texas.
Oh, right. So give me one sentence. How would you describe Power Envy?
I don't know. He's like World of T-shirts off of Wish.
Yeah.
Now, let's come to the most insane part of Joshua Black's lore. His drinking. If you know even a little bit about this guy, you might know that he has extreme drinking problems. In every single one of his vlogs, he is downing stuff to the point of blackout drunkenness. Not only this, but he is very well known for throwing up after drinking an insane amount of alcohol. There are a bunch of videos of him puking all over New York City.
Dad, hard she blows. Dad, in the Navy. Sail the 7 seas in the Navy. Sea legs.
Of all these puking incidents, the most iconic is the tiki picture moment.
The freaking tiki picture. I'm halfway done.
He's gonna drink the whole thing.
How strong is a tiki?
Something enough to drive you to drink. Oh, no, please don't show that part. Oh no.
Sometimes when I drink, I don't feel it right away, and all of a sudden, I black out.
Are you drinking that entire pitcher?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Oh
drunk
no.
already.
Don't let him do that.
Thanks. I will. I live paycheck to paycheck. I'm kind of fucked up right now.
In the video, you can clearly see Joshua, beer in hand, asking a girl how strong the drink in the picture is. She replies that it's pretty strong, making it clear that it's not for the faint-hearted. But despite the warning, Joshua seems unfazed, even excited, and continues downing his drink. It's almost as if he's trying to prove something. To himself or maybe to his audience. He leans into his intoxication, almost bragging, continuously commenting about how
Roger, even
drunk
hear
he's
people
feeling
throwing
as he
up.
chugs more and more. It's not just the fact that he's drinking.
I don't know if they'll
It's
show
the
it or
intensity
anything.
and the seeming disregard for his own well-being that raises eyebrows. Joshua is visibly intoxicated, but instead of slowing down or taking a moment
Yeah,
to
they
collect
probably
himself,
should have stopped
he
serving
treats the
him.
experience like a performance, one that he's committed to seeing through, no matter how messy things get. His repetitive commentary on just how drunk he feels
Yeah, I'm sure he was
adds
just
to the
egged on the
spectacle,
whole time.
and it's evident that he's
For
not
sure.
even close to stopping until he throws up.
If you want to buy Josh another drink, put it in the chat. Buy him a drink in the chat. You know how to do the little message thing.
Oh my gosh, this is actually like kind of heartbreaking to watch.
Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing that anyone's ever done for me.
Is your battery dead?
No.
I'm gonna work for it. It doesn't like me. Where's your car?
Yeah, they can be held responsible for like over serving, and if somebody like drinks and drives and gets in an accident. Yeah, I know, right? This seems like extremely dangerous to do to him.
This behavior captures a pattern that's all too familiar with Joshua. A drive to push his limits, perhaps in an attempt to hold his audience's attention, or out of a sense of recklessness fueled by his ongoing issues with alcohol. Moments like these reveal just how deep he's fallen into his self-destructive habits, creating a spectacle for his viewers who are both fascinated and disturbed by his actions. The intensity with which he pursues these risky situations, almost ignoring the consequences, paints a picture of someone who's not
Probably a little
only
much for
spiraling,
people.
but also becoming more detached from reality with each drink he downs. And this isn't even the only public puking incident of Josh. He has vomited in subways and airplanes, on streets.
Oh my
or in people's
God.
shoes.
Oh my
You name a
God.
place and Josh has probably puked there.
Oh no. Oh. That's not. Like, how could you let somebody, like, get like this?
People like you need to be in a mental hospital.
Terrible. Maybe he's trying to skip
Downs
some,
that
through some of
mostly
it.
comprise alcohol-infused raging. He's often seen shouting on the streets and running after people because someone stole his hat. There are just so many of these meltdowns that you can keep watching them for
Well, the fact that they brought him that picture,
hours.
though,
And it
probably,
still wouldn't be over.
like, they're not going to
He would lash out
babysit you,
because
you
he
know?
lost his wallet or because someone said something to him. On top of that, he was constantly drunk while doing
Yeah, we
this.
definitely didn't.
One iconic public meltdown
didn't
is
need to
the
see
one where he
that, but-
started calling someone an unemployed on a train.
There's nothing good for me in America. Stop telling me to shut up. I'm going home. Don't tell me to shut up. This is supposedly
Yes,
a free
yes, you are
country.
safe.
I
You
can
are
do
good.
whatever.
You're
I
good.
can't do that. It's my only source
We
of
made it past it.
I live paycheck to paycheck. I'm sick. Shut the up.
Oh,
I'll
oh.
sue you for millions of dollars. You know what? I'm moving to a different car. Jerk. I'll sue your you unemployed.
God damn. Okay, yeah, this is like a little bit of nasty behavior. But, I mean, this is what he's been taught, though.
We don't know what brought about his meltdown, but calling someone unemployed, it's just a bit rich coming from Josh. In another incident, he got super mad and started running after a guy who stole his hat.
A very good hat.
Right? Yeah, I think, yeah, that is what he needs. He doesn't need even social media, the internet, anything. But, I don't know. It might be too late for him. I don't know.
I was wearing it and someone stole it. Oh God. Where's the hat? Somebody stole it. Who would want to steal a
See, like, now you're doing this to him. Like,
What
this
a
isn't...
coincidence, bro.
What the heck?
How did we run into each other
How
again?
did you get here?
Dude, chill.
Go!
I'm just walking.
Call the police!
I'm not scared of the cops. Look, calm down. I just wanted to take a picture.
Okay, your work here is done.
Birds, yeah, I know.
He must've
Like,
been on a lot.
something.
Guys, look at him.
He definitely needs, like, some sort of help.
Oh my God, I don't know what to do.
And you want to know something funny? This guy took the stairs when he ran away from me. The funny part about going down the stairs is it leads you right to the front of these revolving doors. I guarantee you with my timing, we're going to see this outside right here. Holy
Here we go. It's working.
There he is again.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. It's working.
Yeah, I mean, you can't be doing that.
He said, "Whoa, what's going on?"
Someone call the cops. Someone call the cops. This guy's about to rob me.
I need to see his perspective.
Cops! This guy's trying to rob me.
What's going on, man?
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Somebody do something.
I'm not trying to do anything to you.
My life's over.
He should be in a clinic. Yeah, I mean, he definitely needs some sort of, like, intervention.
I'm just walking. Did you see me just walking? You were behind me, right?
You keep following me.
I'm literally...
Well, you get the picture. It wasn't as though Joshua's outbursts and chaotic behavior all came from within. He had plenty of encouragement. Trolls and enablers like Quinn and others, including a figure known as
Yeah,
Mr.
I think
Based,
he got molded
played
into
significant
this.
roles in his meltdowns, often egging him on to push further and further. These people knew exactly which buttons to press and were quick to exploit his vulnerabilities for their own entertainment. They provided him with attention, laughter, and validation, effectively rewarding him for behavior that was spiraling out of control. This toxic encouragement fueled an ongoing cycle. And while his followers might have initially been shocked by his meltdowns, they quickly became routine. Joshua's breakdowns became so frequent that they were almost expected. His audience watched in morbid fascination, waiting to see what he would do next. But all these meltdowns seemed almost like internet spectacle to his viewers. The reality was much darker. Joshua was a person being exploited by those around him, who pushed him further into behaviors that hurt his reputation and ultimately
I'd say
his
yes,
mental health.
100%.
So as outrageous as Joshua's actions appeared, it's essential to remember that he wasn't acting alone. There was a whole ecosystem of enablers, trolls, and so-called friends nudging him towards self-destructive behaviors, knowing it would fuel the drama and provide entertainment for their amusement. However, there are some seriously concerning videos that make us and the fans genuinely sad for this guy. For instance, when he
I would
tried to
agree.
commit suicide by jumping off the train tracks.
Have a seat, bro. You don't want to do this, bro. You're okay. You're not jumping on the train tracks.
I just tried to jump onto the track. Tell him your friends didn't let you, bro.
Can you blame him? Like, I don't understand. Like, at this point, I don't think there's anything that, like, he won't do.
At first glance, he might think that Joshua
might be, like,
doesn't have
tired
anyone
of
looking
it.
out for him, that he's just another lonely internet personality spiraling without any support.
Wow, this is like, this
But
is
the reality
sad.
is
Like,
much
it's kind
more
of fucked up.
heartbreaking. Joshua does have people in his life, including family members, who genuinely care about his well-being and are desperate to see him change. Some of his closest family have made sincere efforts to pull him out of this downward spiral, urging him to quit drinking and get a grip on his life.
Well, I don't know. I
They're
think
not just
that's a
spectators,
battle.
they're
That's going to be a
actively
whole
reaching
battle.
out, trying to make him see the damage he's doing to himself. But sadly, Joshua is so entangled in his online world and reckless habits that he has little interest in heeding their concerns or acknowledging the impact his behavior is having on his health. One family member even shared a screenshot of his recent conversation with him, hoping to shed light on just how resistant Joshua has been to their attempts at intervention. In the messages, you can see this family member trying to reason with him, pleading for him to consider quitting alcohol before it's too late. The response from Joshua is both shocking and disheartening. Instead of even a hint of understanding, he lashes out in anger. He tells this relative that he hopes they get cancer like his mother and that they don't deserve to live.
I think he's been
It's a
brainwashed.
response that shows just how deeply he's wrapped up in his own anger and frustration, unable to see or accept the love and support that's being extended to him. This level of disregard isn't just self-destructive. It's isolating him from the very people who could help him. The people who...
I mean, realistically, he probably just needs to, his family needs to come kidnap him. I mean, you know, and like unbrainwash the damage that has been done. But I don't know. I don't even know if
creating
that's possible.
an emotional barrier between him and the outside world. For those watching, it's a reminder of the tragic human side of internet spectacles. Beneath the chaotic behavior and the viral clips lies a real person with family members who are watching him slip away, feeling powerless to stop it. This glimpse into Joshua's personal life highlights a painful
It might
reality.
be.
While he may be a source of entertainment,
Like, he might be in too deep.
to his family, he's a loved one whose life seems to be slipping out of their grasp. In recent days, he's been seen live streaming endlessly with Mr. Based, who is clearly taking advantage of the internet's biggest goofball. We've covered World of T-shirts and Mr. Based dynamics in a separate video, so if you're interested, you can check it out on our channel. In the end, Joshua Block, the man behind
that's
World of
true.
T-shirts, has become one of the
If they
internet's
caught him
most
earlier,
perplexing
it probably would
personalities,
be okay.
drawing a mix of entertainment, shock, and concern from his audience. What began as quirky content soon spiraled into a chaotic lifestyle, fueled by heavy drinking, erratic behavior, and an online following that encouraged his most outlandish actions. As viewers, it's easy to sit back and watch the spectacle, laughing at his latest blunders or shaking our heads at his reckless antics. But beneath the layers of bizarre videos and wild
Yeah, I don't
stunts,
think
there's
I
a
don't think there's
deeper, more
anything anybody
painful
can do
story.
now.
A young man seemingly lost and isolated, with a growing dependence on alcohol and an increasing disconnect from those who care about him. Joshua's enablers, like Quinn and Mr. Based, add to the tragedy, pushing himself further into self-destruction for their own amusement. As viewers, we're left to wonder about the impact of our own fascination with figures like Joshua. Are we witnessing the unraveling of a life for entertainment? If you liked the video,
yeah.
don't forget to comment down below and let us know.
I mean, that's very true. I think he is. I almost think he's just too far gone, and he's so young. You know that. I don't know. I don't know if there's any. I don't know if there's any coming back from that. Not unless he's like willingly, you know, like prepared to put in that kind of work. But I don't know. I mean, like that's like a whole different mental capacity you'd have to have for it. But all right, guys, it's my bedtime. Now that we all got to watch something sad and depressing, I hope you guys sleep really good or have a great day. Now unless he's court ordered to stop. That is true. Yeah, I guess he could be forced into getting better. That is a good point. I don't know. I mean, hopefully he gets the help he needs, but that's pretty sad. That was a pretty sad one. But thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for all the follows and all the people on YouTube that subscribed. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll be on tomorrow night. I don't know what time. I have to do some things, and then I try to wait till nighttime because it's a little cooler. Or I will do it early in the morning, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't decided yet, so I might be on during the day. I don't know yet though. I prefer streaming at night, so I might do a nighttime one at per usual. To keep you awake. Take care. All right, guys. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good day, night, all that good stuff. I'll see you guys later.